Moo 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 moo. Moo 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 moo.
Ellie wee. Alrighty, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Saturday, happy weekend. Hope everyone is doing amazing today. We're back with some more. We're back with some more Project Infinity. This is hard to read if you play at the normal. If you play the game at the default resolution, but at 1080p it's fine. Okay, good to know. But welcome everyone. I hope everybody's doing amazing today. Hey there, Fish, thank you for the lurks. Aliza, thank you very much for 68 months. Really appreciate that. Welcome. Hey there, Elt. And hey there, Jack. Hey there, Ali1. Welcome everyone. I hope everybody's doing amazing today. But yeah, happy weekend. We did make some decent progress in this pack. We got ourselves into the start of the larger crafting. We got ourselves to the elite crafting table, and we even made ourselves a terrasteel seed and the other seed, the one from occultism. Well, anyways, an ingot that we needed from occultism to be able to make some other ingot. I don't remember. I don't remember. But anyways, so we're going to work on more of those crafts today. We're going to probably be working on more of the seeds eventually once we get into the auto crafting. And then I think I want to start looking into how we actually get all the modium ingots and stuff. Because I have no clue about any of all the modium stuff. But I know that, you know, we could possibly get some better gear with that. So but yeah, let's jump right in. Looks like we got a couple people playing on the sub server. That's pretty nice. Hope everybody's having a fun time over there. I also noticed that they finally added a in Discord way to generate the time commands. And so I think that's really cool. They added an @time command where you can actually specify the time in your time zone and it'll auto convert for everyone else. I've always had to use another website to generate the command and then just paste it into Discord. But I think that's awesome that they finally made that implemented. And I'm really, really, really disappointed that that doesn't exist in Microsoft Teams. And that there's no real push for that in Teams either. Like they have a website where people go to essentially upvote things, you know, to upvote new ideas. And I think it had like 2 or 3 upvotes or something. I mean, I didn't vote for it, but you know, whatever. But it was something that wasn't requested at all. And I feel like talking about times and having it in your local time zone is such an office thing to have. Like you just need to be able to talk about that, and you can make a calendar invite and it converts it into your local time zone. So why can't you just literally, you know, type something in Teams and have it auto convert? It's so silly that that's not a feature. It's not like it's a difficult feature either. They already have access to time zones. They already have access to, I don't know, whatever. It's one of those things that I feel like it would be a really nice to have, but it's probably because it's too tech savvy required. You know, because you kind of need to know that it exists and you need to know to use it. And it probably wouldn't be something that would just be super easy to use. Exactly, Jack. Right. It's even in Word. Yeah, you're right. They have that macro or whatever, right? Yeah. It's a huge miss, Jack. I don't understand why nobody cares about it either, but whatever. But anyways, you know, just the random things for me to complain about. How's our mana doing? We're slowly gaining mana again. I still can't believe we lost all the mana last stream as well. Okay, let's take a look. So how are we doing with Tower Steel? We're up to 10k. Nice. The other one was, it was this stuff, the crystal tine ingot. So now we technically have access to craft this. Although it's a manual craft at the moment because we don't have a way to auto craft. So we'll deal with that. Okay, so I think the first thing we want to do is probably try and get to this guy, the crafting core here. Which actually it seems like oh wait, no, we did make that. No, that's different. This is the ender crafter. This is a crafting core. What did we need for this one? This was, how we make a bunch of seeds. That's what it was. Speaking of mana, the splitter has the same problem. Keeps exporting when full. Switch to precision exporters at 0.99 mana. Oh, nice. No more issues. Oh, very cool. Nice. Glad to hear you got a fix for that. Excuse me. Because didn't we need this for something else? Right, the greenhouse was the dragonstone and netherite, and then the dragonstone required just a lot of mana, right? Only wasted like 100 stacks of tiny TNT to it. Nice. So we made the elite crafting table and it was the elite auto crafting table. Then I assume this is the same recipe. Yeah, so they both just require crystaltine. And crystaltine was elite. Now, do I have to actually use a packager with this? The main reason for the packager was to be able to provide a ton of items, right? But now with the pattern encoding, you can do, this can scroll. So you can probably do most of the patterns just directly with a pattern terminal. So yeah, let's try that. Let's start by crafting the advanced auto crafting. Extended. No, but don't you need something else to work with the auto crafting? Man. Extended crafting, there is a book to it. But wasn't there like something that you had to put on top of the automated thing? Or maybe that was just the packager. Yeah, so all right, let's try it. Let's see what happens. So we want this one, this one. We want to create a recipe for that. And now we just craft it, not that one, this one. The auto crafting. Okay, so it uses 12K. Need to make iron and all that other stuff. We probably have a manual crafter too. Oh, I see. It's because we're short on planks. Man, this thing is slow. What we should probably do is change this to use, well, but either way, we still need the planks. The planks are the issue, right? It's crafting lava crystals. Yes, we need to get ourselves another one of these. So the only problem is this uses lock until primary, so we can't actually use the same one to do more than one, right? So we would have to do another one. The extended crafting, you put a barrel on top of the table and a pattern provider on top of the barrel. Oh, really? Interesting. How you doing, Soundwave? Hope you're doing well. Okay, so this is working on this guy. What do we have this upgraded? We do. What's higher than pristine? Melodium? Chorus fruit and amethyst shards. Doing good. Happy Saturday. You as well. Chorus, yes. We don't have chorus fruit, although I guess we do. Oh no, we don't have end essence. Hey, Chronic. Thought you would like to know. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Vibranium. Oh, is that actually how we're getting into? So it was all the modium. Apparently got a single nugget. And we're getting that from sand at a very, very low chance. So 0.05, 0.05. All the modium, all the modium, all the modium. Is there like is there an ore or something? No, okay. Wait, what did it just say? Found in the deep dark biomes in cave walls and ceilings. Player mineable only, not quarryable. Oh, okay, so you can actually find it in the ancient city. Gotcha. Okay, what are you waiting on? Oh, you're waiting on me. Right. This is up here. I don't remember what this is. This was, it was 20 in something. What am I trying to craft? Infused lava crystals. So was this, we just toss them in lava? Throw me in lava. Yeah, okay. And in the, there's an all the mods dimension. Interesting. Lava. How do I, guess we just need lava. Two or three. Interesting. Cobble. Bum, 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 bum. Hey, XT with a 60 stream streak. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's see. This is one of these, one of them, one of those. Toss that in. Put this over here. All right, and then those. I guess we'll leave the lava there because I'm probably going to still need to do more of that. And then we have a couple of these. And that's 4 of them. Excellent. And there we go. There's our elite auto crafting. There's a portal. Placing the portal in the overworld takes you to all the mods mining dimension. Placing it in the nether takes you to a special dimension. And in the end, interesting. Okay, so we're going to try this out and see how this works. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, also, I am gonna switch this. You knew about the nether dimension? You didn't know there was more? Nice. Learning stuff here. You're welcome. All right, we'll do that. We want a card. There. Try again. There. Actually, instead of right there, let's move this out to over here. Sure. And then we can switch that to 8/10. Okay, so now that'll just tell me that there's more available over there. And then these two here. Oh yeah, how'd our cyanite do? 200. I'm assuming we can do a seed for it. Okay. So we do have enough to make the cyanite seed now. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's get this guy set up over here somewhere. Although I imagine there'll be more multi-blocks, so I probably shouldn't put this here, but it's all right. Okay, so this guy needs power. Do we have something simple to put in there to test with? I mean, yeah, because this really isn't a simple recipe. I guess we should have done that one first. Let's grab another flux point. Man, we're just gonna throw flux points everywhere. Let's see, this is large autocrafts. I don't know, something like that. Yeah, so this definitely won't work like that, right? Because it needs something to tell it about the recipe. Yeah, this, nope. There's something else, right? Hey, Kitty, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Auto Endo Crafter Advanced Auto Crafting Table. There was something that went on top of it. Or is it just that you have to have one of these per recipe and you have to actually save the recipe inside it? Okay, let's see. This book requires black iron. Let's see, crafting methods, auto table. Okay, that can automatically insert and be piped out. Item insertion is done by placing a chest, so exactly what was said. For item insertion to work, you must lay out the recipe in the grid. Save this is done by shift, left clicking one of the 3 recipe slots in the top. And select the recipe by clicking on it. You can delete it by shift, left clicking it. Items can be extracted from the table by a hopper or any other compatible. Gotcha, all right. I thought you could save the recipe when you, or a few, if I read it correctly. But you had to place it first. That's what it seems like. Pretty good just waking up, getting the day started. I hope Minecraft's treating you well. It is so far. But yeah, hope you're doing well, kitty. Okay, so we need and we'll use a barrel because barrels are clickable with stuff above it. Let's see, oak barrel. I thought you could put this together, yeah, with a lever. Oh, it becomes a spruce barrel. Okay. And well, we don't have those craftable, so I guess we'll just do that. Is this going to be big enough? This is probably not going to be big enough. Let's try that again. That was this guy. And then this one. Okay, so then we'll use a gold barrel. Okay, so you go there. Hopefully this will be big enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, yeah, oak barrel is 81 slots if we need it. Okay, let's grab these 2 things. Laser IO, not what I meant. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. Put that away. Reset that. Put that away. Patterns. So let's go back upstairs. Grab this guy. And put that over here. I'm going to do blocking mode. And then we also need a way to output the item back up top. So we can just use basic. Hey, Toasty. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Wait, no, we can use curved pipes. Man, what the heck is... Okay, that's weird. You're gonna go from there to there, and you're gonna extract. We're gonna be watching Minecraft Live. Littles have been screaming about it all morning. I wasn't planning on it. I normally haven't watched Minecraft Live because I haven't really been excited by any of it. So I'm sorry to say, probably not, Toasty. But yeah, I hope they announce something amazing, and yeah, your whole family is excited by it, including you. Wait, so what am I doing? The advanced, yeah, this one. Did we do a recipe for that one? Okay, we already did. This is advanced auto crafting. Okay, yeah, we definitely need, so we have a crafting, yeah, this guy, crafter. Let's make a slightly bigger one. And we can use this as an auto craft. So this is going to need power as well. Yeah, I guess this should be fine. So we want power. All right, and then we'll need a pattern terminal. And then we want to do the okay, so we'll take oak logs. Oak logs. All right, and then the, actually, I guess start from the bottom. Well, actually, I don't think starting from the bottom matters, but so we're going to do you turn into planks. Okay. All right, we'll just keep these in here. So then we want to turn these into crafting tables. Okay. And then we turn these into crafting tables. And then we turn those into crafting tables. Okay, so now we just need to do the math. Bum, bum. Compressed. Bum, bum. What are you waiting on? You're waiting on me and also not me. Yes, chat. Be sure you're hydrating. Just ignore the fact that I typically don't. All right, that one, that one, that one. Okay, so now it's probably push some stuff over here. Excellent. Okay, so we put that, we put these, we do that. Shift left click to save. So how do I save it quicker than it processes it? Kill the power, but it's got 2 million already. All right, so we have to do this. Oh my goodness, it's so fast. Okay, I think that's probably the only option. That's not fair. Click the down arrow. Okay, you're smart. Thank you. Wow, I wish that was more obvious. Will make it easier? Yes, yeah, definitely smart.
S-M-R-T. I mean S-M-A-R-T.
Okay, so now how does it... Wait, you have to do I have to select it for it to craft as well? So does that mean I can't actually use these other two recipes with a pattern provider? I guess we'll have to find out. Said in the book when you read it? Did it? Okay, I don't remember. That requires actually listening when I'm reading. Who reads exactly? But thank you, Chronic. I appreciate it. All right, you come downstairs.
My glasses, my glasses,
I don't think this is about glasses.
What I just said a second ago.
True. All right, that one, we need a pattern. Okay, and then a pattern and a cable. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so now how many planks compressed? Double compressed. Yeah, make one of these to use up the rest of the items. Okay. So now how many logs do you use for this? 81. Okay. And yes, you can only use one of the three recipes with the pattern provider unless you manually go over and click it. Wow, that's dumb. Okay, gotcha. Basically one crafter per. Gotcha. Unless you use the, what was it? Was it the auto packager or something? But I guess that's not in this one. These ones, basic. Let's see. Okay. That also seems doable. So let's work towards that one as well. And then that does mean we will need the package recipes and all that stuff, but as long as all this seems doable. Yeah, all these seem like normal recipes. Package crafting machine proxy. Interesting. And there's a book for that too. Nice. That one and a book for you. Okay, cool. It'll be good to have all that stuff. Okay, so what did I say? 81? We want to go over here. We want to do compressed. This one here, and we want to do logs. And 81. Okay, so now if we tell it to make, oh wait, we didn't extract from this. Curved pipes. All right, and now we can tell it to make the compressed. Did I do the double compressed or did I do the other one? That looks pretty quick, chat. That looks pretty quick. Okay, did we end up changing this recipe? All right, I don't know that we're actually going to need more elite crafting tables, but well, no, we probably will at some point. So the slow part is probably going to be that guy. Double compressed slate. Oh, right, because it has to make 2 of these, right? So we're waiting on the blood for the other one. Guess that means we might need to actually go back for blood. Although we can make both machines do the double compressed slate. And so then it wouldn't be waiting. Because then it could use, yeah, both machines to do it. We just need the witches to get killed faster. Because yeah, once that happens, it's really quick. Crafting. Advanced crafting table 2. Is that one manual? Oh, it is manual, but it's... No, wait, that's not right. Or, oh, it's because I put it here and never actually set up the recipe. Got it. Got it. All right, auto crafting off. We got this, that, and now we can do that. And I didn't do the exit from here either. Okay, great job. Curved pipes. All right, there we go. So now we have that guy auto-crafted. Okay, so next set of auto-crafting, we need to upgrade to the packager here. So that means more crystal tines, but crystal tines are now crafted. So let's see, we got one of them, one of those, and one of these. Okay, and that's the advanced packager crafter. And this one should be completely automated. No, we still have lava crystals. Dang it. The infused lava crystal. The recipe for this was this guy, the fire attuned machine controller. All right, let's grab the this guy. Fire. Okay, that actually seems like a very... I mean, we can't do the tier 2, but we can do the tier 1. Seems like a very simple recipe. So I guess I should have done that. Did it just rain for like half a second? Did you guys see that? The spring shower, yeah. This can hold more than 24,000, right? Oh, maybe it can't. 256 equal distribution. Hey, Jules, thank you for the lurks. Appreciate it. Oh, yeah. We have 30 over here. Oh, but is that because there's less ties over here? 45 versus 51? So are those actually maxed out? 24737. Yeah, I guess that's maxed out. But I thought it said, wait a minute, I'm confused. Because I thought when we looked at the drive, total capacity of the cell was 63 types in use, a million. That doesn't mean a million of each item, or that means a million items total. A million in total, yeah, thank you. Okay, that's not what I expected. Thanks, bot, yeah. That's not what I expected. That's unfortunate.
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Can we make another induction smelter? We didn't make an induction smelter craftable. Bar gear, blast furnace. Okay, make another one of them. And if I put this up here, it shouldn't actually get used, right? Because it's pointing downward at the moment. Auto output. And then this one is set to blocking. Yeah, okay. And then we just need power. Niotic. Oh, wait, no. Before I do that, I also need to give it upgrades. And that was pristine. Yeah, there's no chance that's going to work. I suppose if we don't do blocking mode, this may go faster. There's no good way to hit this machine though. So I'm gonna have to do that and then this. And then this. Okay, and then we also need the flux linkage amplifiers. Flux linkage amplifiers. Okay, and it looks like it is using that machine, so that's good. It's still disgusting. Okay, so we made the advanced package crafter, so that now means we need to make the other package stuff. So this guy uses power, right? Okay, and this is packaged X crafting, packaged X. I see this is from packaged auto, gotcha. Okay, so we need a couple more recipes. We need the recipe holder. We need the MA packaging provider. Ooh, what does that one do? Packaging. Nope, not that one. Laser IO packaged. Okay, so the ME packaging provider combines the function of the packager and unpackager, so she must be connected to an ME network requiring a channel. To use the ME packaging provider, put an encoding packaging recipe behind it. Inside, the machine will then provide direct packaging and or unpackaging recipes depending on the settings. Okay, I think we have to try it. So we're going to want you, we're going to want you, and oh, and that's it. Okay, packager, unpackager. Okay, so ME packager. Okay, so then if we had this guy here, and then we had this guy here, blocking mode disabled, providing direct recipes, not providing packaging recipes, not providing unpackaging recipes. Provide package recipes as a large processing recipe, skipping the packaging and unpackaging. Yeah, it seems like that makes the most sense. Okay. And then we just need the encoder. So we're going to need one of them and the encoder. So wait, does that mean I only need one recipe at a time then? Because normally you need two because you have to put one in the packager and the unpackager. But if this is going to act as both, okay. So then we put this in here, and now this was advanced, so that's what this guy is doing. So we want the elite crafting table. This is in the advanced, and it was elite crafting table. Okay, and then we save. We take one and put it up here. And then we get a cable. And I'm assuming that connects like that. Okay, so now the question is power. Where are you? Basic, niotic. Push and pull. All right. I kind of want. Is there another recipe that we could do here? Because I feel like crafting another one of these elites is probably not really useful. I mean, it says it can do it. Let's see. That's this one. This one. So, do you have any other recipes? What about this guy? We're definitely. Oh, that's tier 5. Never mind. Loot fabricator. Air tier botany pot. Stimulation chamber. All the modium. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that'll work. Tier 1 essence. Tier 1 essence. Advanced crafting. Save it. Oh, whoops. All right. So now if we tell it to do that tier 1. Okay. So that does exactly what I thought it would do. All right, cool. That is much simpler. And that saves that whole setup. Very nice. Oh, wait, what did that say? It stores the saved recipes. Oh, neat. And then you don't need cables either. It just auto pushes. Oh man, that's so much cleaner. Okay, lovely. So that was the advanced one. Now we want to do the elite. Let's see. It was elite. Missing platinum. Hey farm, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope everything's going well today. Hopefully you got some good sleep. And we're getting platinum from Netherrack, okay. Sleep is okay. Let's set up a recipe for this before we... Yeah, I'll do a stack of them. A stack of them makes a stack of these. And of course, this goes in the furnace. Okay, so now when you want to make platinum again, so that was the elite. It's like 60 more lava crystals. At least this uses up the elite crafter we had created. And then we need to make the double slate again. Okay, so we have that one. We did the advanced crafter. We don't need that one anymore. This is elite, so we're working on that. The other one was the thing for this. This guy. Let's put that up there. So what are we missing? We need Spirit Attuned Gem and Purified Ink. Purified Ink is Spirit Fire. Okay, so that was Occultism. That's this guy. And then we just need to burn this. Is that Netherrack? I don't actually remember. Does it need to be on Netherrack? Let's put this over here. And we need a flint and steel, which we might have up here. Looks like we do not. Flint and steel. All right, there we go. So, well, yeah, I'm definitely not going to want to listen to that. Fire. Purple fire, that should be vanilla Minecraft. And this was Spirit Attuned, which was diamond. Diamond. All right, and then the other one was Purified Ink, which is black dye. Black dye. All right, there we go. Got both of those. All right, hopefully this will be the last time we have to do infused lava. Assuming we don't. Nice. Okay, so this one I do want to set up a recipe for. I need another thing of dirt. And this is going to be auto packager with a C in there. Okay, so we need the ME packager. And then we also need a recipe holder and is that it? And one of them. So that guy, and that guy is one of these. And yeah, I guess we only need one. We don't actually need to do the two that I was doing. So now if we do the packager, it will craft everything for us, okay? So now we can replace this guy here. Which actually we probably don't need the cables anymore, or multiple cables. So the ME packaging provider. So if I remove that, does this stay with 3? It does. Yep, okay, perfect. And then we have the Elite packager. And then we get a packaging encoder. Okay, and then this was crystalline. This one. Oops. Elite, try that again. This one, and save it. And then you go in there, and this is direct and blocking disabled. Okay, so now we can do that recipe again. Let's also clear and clear. And just erase that guy, and then we can put it up there. Yep, okay. Okay, so there we go. Now we can deal with those. And we don't need this. Excellent. Okay, much simpler. So that was, oh, not the basic, but the elite. What, I haven't actually seen a need for the other one yet. Okay, so we can get rid of those ones. So we were trying to make this guy. All right, fire attuned. Does this tell me what it needs? It does not here. What about in here? There we go. Okay, so there's no list anywhere. All right, that's unfortunate. So we need that one, an input, a energy, output, a fluid, and the controller. So there's just 2 of these, and then item input output and liquid input output. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. We need to play a little bit of Minesweeper while some ads run. If you gotta watch some ads, I will see you in a moment. Please stay tuned. What's this notification? I received a reward for Minecraft baby chick slippers. Oh, they have Minecraft drops for live, I guess. Gotcha. All right, that one, this one in the corner, that one in the corner. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, that side's all done. Uh-oh. Do we not have anything here? What do we have? 31 mines in this corner. So what do we have? This is a 1111. This is a 12. 1111. This is a 2222. And a 11. Yeah, so we have no guarantees over here. Okay, that's surprising. That means of these 5 blocks, 4 of those are mines. That's crazy. Okay. I was kind of hoping we'd open up a patch in here and give me some stuff to look at. All right, so we know of these 3, only one of these is a bomb. How is there more 5s around that? That's crazy though. Yeah, if we had just clicked over here, we would have opened up a bunch. Instead, we click there and there. Okay. All right. And here I was thinking in my head, I was like, you know, I should probably click the edge. But, you know, never trust yourself. All right, both of them. Nope, that's not guaranteed. That one is though. Look at that, it was wrong. 1 there. Let's see, this 2 is there. 1 1 1, excellent. Oh, are we back? We're back. All right, welcome back, chat. I guessed poorly in the last one. It wasn't a 50-50. It was just we got everything except for, I think it was 30 mines and a corner, and I had to make a guess, and I guessed poorly. So this was from Masterful. And let's go with... Yeah, we'll go with 1 million, because why not, for the energy. And then we need the item input, item output. Let's look at the recipes. So we need at least 3 items in, only 1 item out. That's a great way to make lava. Oh, I guess that's what you guys are talking about, lava gen. I see, okay. And this is a pretty nice way of making ether gas.
Stand up, sit down, turn yourself around, stand up, sit down.
All right, thank you very much, Farm. I could have used this yesterday. I was actually even I was actually even thinking about doing it myself, just standing up. I want to see you turn yourself around. Clearly, we don't do that. You need to be able to think on your feet. Okay, so it looks like 3 inputs, so a 2x2 is fine for now, and then we need a tiny output is fine, and then we want fluid, small fluid. Small fluid, small fluid. I'm thinking both of those are perfectly fine. 640 buckets. Seems like that'll last us a while. Okay, so there's, oh wait, and then we needed the 2 of these things. Factory, and it was 2 of them. All right, so then we need this guy, this one, that one. Put all this stuff up here, and then we choose the, was it fire? Yeah. Fire attuned. Okay, so what do we got? We got tiny item output, fluid output, okay. And then we got input, and energy over here, all right. So let's make a few more of them. Replace the blazing here with Nionic. And then we can just push this over. All right, so then you'll be push, and pull. Okay, so that'll deal with that. This right here is a secondary line, right? All right, so let's grab. Okay, I guess we're gonna move this over. All right, what if we just bring this around? Okay, so the outputs were here, the inputs were here. So let's see, we want a pattern provider, and then we need interface. We'll want storage buses. And I guess importers. And one more storage bus. Okay, so then we got storage bus. Oh wait, this is wrong. What? What just happened? I somehow lost the storage bus? Oh no, one stayed up there. Okay, never mind. So this was the output. What happened? Yeah, importers. So we got importers there. Move this to the bottom side. Okay, and then we need storage buses and an interface. Okay, let's grab some quartz and more cables. Actually, we got cables. Okay, so we're gonna want input here. All right, so those will be connected there, and then okay, so that'll power all those. this is for fluids. This is for items. Okay, they're already filtered for us. So that's perfect. Okay, so I think this thing should just be working, right? We just need to label this. So this is multi-block, and what was it? It was fire something? Fire attuned machine. So multi-block, fire attuned. How did I label this? Without the colon. I think I want to put the colon in there. Okay, so then we want to do the lava crystals. So this one here, infused lava crystals, is this guy. Bucket of lava and 4 lava crystals become infused. Is that right? Bucket of lava and 4. All right. Okay, so now if we tell it to make that, not what I meant. This one. Okay, does it all work? It does. Perfect. So nice to be able to get some crafts going. All right, so this guy. And what else? We have life essence, lava. Liquid dragon's breath. Skulk matter, and then the spirit. Okay, so lava. And then these. Okay. GG indeed. Okay, so all of those guys are set up. The crystal tine is now completely automated. It worked. It always works here, Flutterer. How you doing, Flutterer? I hope you're doing amazing. How could you possibly be surprised? Is there ever a doubt? Really? Speaking of, how's the HEP? 14K, okay. All right, and all of this is working again. Nice, after we made that fix. Oh, speaking of, how's our water doing? Still gaining. How much does the water actually hold? Don't know. Oh, a bunch, I guess. Doing really well. And you? How am I doing? I'm doing well. Doing well, thanks. I feel like we've actually done a lot at the start of the stream here, which has been really nice. Like we've gotten a lot completed too, and realistically it's just been this and that, but it's felt like we've gotten a lot completed. It works the last time we fix it. Okay, so somebody's trolling me, chat. Somebody's making it rain for like half a second and then making it go away. Who's doing it? Who's trolling me? The Bozu doesn't do anything automated. It only does automated if you were to feed it sunflowers. And we're not feeding it anything. You sure it's not taking them away? That's how I thought it worked. We can look. Bozu will decrease the duration of rain and snowstorm. Oh, okay. And offered a sunflower will make the sun return. Okay, I didn't know it decreased the duration. I only knew about the second half where giving it a sunflower will make the rain go away. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Thank you, Jack. Yeah, now I don't know what I want to do with these here, because clearly this is not what I wanted. I wanted to store 1,000,000 of each of these. Because I thought that's how it worked, because my ignorance was showing. The only way around that is to obviously make a bigger drive or store less in a drive. We could put an entire, like, ME, set up a bunch of drives over here. And how many is this? This is 45 plus 51. So that's 96 types. That does mean we could probably do like 5 per drive, but that would still only hold, what, 250 and be a lot of setup. Hey, Bob. Swap it to a megacell. Can you actually do the equal distribution in a megacell? Yeah, I suppose just increasing the size. So right now we're at 256. So we can go 1024, 4096, 16384, 65. Don't know, I'm just gonna try it out. So what's the difference between those ones? If we go back to here. So to go from 64 to this, it is times 4. And if we look up the equal supported by Omni, AE additions, ME storage cells. Portable storage cells. So yeah, who knows, I guess is what we're saying. Where are you? Equal distribution can be applied to storage cells in a cell workbench. It doesn't say that it wouldn't be able to. And we have, oh wait, that's the wrong one. Wait a minute, didn't we have, oh right, it's called Diamond. Yeah, this guy. Okay, so this one's different because it's just the single disk. So bad example. So this one's 1 million versus 256. So that seems like that would only be times 4, which would be the same as this one. I don't remember which is cheaper. They look like they're about the same cost. I suppose this one's a little weirder of cost because of the sky steel, but essentially it's the same. All those cells should share the same code? Yeah, I don't know. Also, I guess there's no easy way for me to actually upgrade these immediately, or in place rather. All right, well, let's at least try to upgrade it to one of the 1024s. That seems like that should be pretty easy to do. And this will allow us to test whether or not the card will work. Okay, so there's a 1024, and then will this work with the normal cell housing, or does it have to be like a bigger one? Looks like it works with the normal one. Okay. Item cell. All right. Yep. So this one definitely uses it. Oh, and this one can hold 100 types. Oh. I didn't notice that. And then the 4000 can hold 150 types. The only problem with that is I don't have a way of taking all the stuff that's in these and putting it in there. Hmm. Let's think about how we want to do this. I think we could take a drive out, kind of do what we did last time, do the storage shuffle while this guy just holds stuff. Yeah, we could probably do that. Okay, let's go steal it. And, oh wait, I guess before we do that, I wanted to go to the 4096. It'll be double the cost we just did, but that should be okay. And just a few more things to craft. Oh, I suppose we should also make silicon. Because how are we crafting silicon right now? We're cooking. Yeah. Wait, that was that one finished. To Infinity Beyond, just managed to hit endgame rank in Marvel Snap. Nice, GG. Alright, so disconnect these guys. And we're going to put this right here, and this is going to go there. So everything should get transferred out of these two drives into there. We want some acceleration cards. Is it 4 of them? Oh, I had them in my inventory. It's been forever since you last achieved that? That's cool. Very nice. Did they ever like a reset or something? Is that why it's been forever? I guess we can do the opposite here. Take these out of here, put one of them in. And then do this. Still does one at a time. They reset the ranks with every season. Gotcha, gotcha. Cool. Well, congrats. I'm glad you were able to achieve it, Farm. That's pretty awesome. You know what I didn't do is put the equal distribution or the destruction. All right, this one. We got... Oh, wait, but I'm not going to be able to do this, right? Because this is too many. I guess we'll find out in a second if this works. Because if we put this back in here, maybe there's a bigger workbench. How you doing, Logical? Welcome. Workbench. A portable workbench. This is a quantum armor upgrade, though. Although that could actually be something nice. Works the same way the block form does. Okay, let's put the importer back. And speed it up. Okay, so now I'm just curious. Yeah, it looks like it does ignore the ones that aren't part of that. Dang. Well, that's too bad. We were so close. We were so close. Yeah, we are getting gold ore in the main system now. Also sucks because I lost the formatting over here. Hey, BBS, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. How was your stream? How did it go? Did you catch all the mons? But welcome on in. Hey there, Pure. Hey there, Annie. Hey there, Steph. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Yeah, I hope everybody's doing amazing. Did some progress and some building. Can you believe it? Only kind of, not a ton. What we're trying to figure out right now is how I can set this up without having to set up a draw wall. So we have 3 separate void miners, one in the overworld, one in the nether, one in the end. It's producing a bunch of items, and we were storing it all in 2 separate drives. And so we just upgraded it to a 4 million drive. The problem is we can't partition it properly, so it's going to get filled with other stuff. But yeah, so we're running into a problem here because this has 96 items. You can see it says 96 types of 150, but this cell workbench only allows you to do 9 times, well, probably 63, the normal amount in a cell. So I can't actually partition this. Is there a match content button in a workbench? Maybe you could store more filters. But yeah, welcome everyone. My name is Fail to Survive. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language, and hope everybody is doing amazing. Does AE Editions have a different workbench? Not that we could find. I looked for the uses of the workbench. So I looked for the uses of this guy, and the only thing I found was the quantum armor upgrade one. And when I look at the guide for this, it just says it gives you the same way the block form does. So I don't know. Is it a graphical limit, or will the partition match not match? Yeah, it doesn't match everything. So if we put the importer back, whoops. If we put the importer back on here, it ignores any of the ones that were not part of it. So you'll eventually see everything go away except for a handful. And hey Pam, how you doing today? Make another one, find out what's missing, and then add them in the partition manually. Can you make more than one cell? Well, yeah, and that's what we had before. We had 2 256s before. But I figured since this allowed for more types, might as well have just one. I was sure one of the modes was a filter for already existing, but I'm not sure that it can do more than 64. Yeah, so the cell workbench has this guy, partition based on currently stored items, but it only partitions what's visible in this cell. That's what we have. Try searching by the cell mod. This guy, AE Editions. Doesn't look like they have any actual blocks, like any items. So yeah, I think I might need to make a second item or a second drive. That's unfortunate. Weird they would do that. Yeah, I wonder if it's, dang it, and then we need the stuff from in here. Is this is partitioned, so it's not going to store anything else? Yeah, okay. Just wasn't made with partitioning in mind. True, yeah, yeah. Sad indeed. Could also not partition it, let it live in a subnet. So the only problem with that is we have gold ore, which exists in here, but it's actually being produced by the sifter. I'm pretty sure it's only gold ore because for some reason gold ore doesn't come through. Or no, maybe it does also come through. No, it does also come through the miners, but we're also producing it from sifting. And I guess we're also getting it from nether as well. That's fair, but still weird. Is there there wasn't like a capacity card to put in here, right? No. All right, now turn that guy off again. Put this in here. This should pick up all the types that are not. Oh, wait a minute. Is this needs to be like a lower priority? I mean, that would be the only ones that were left in there anyways. The equal distribution card might be something to look at. Yeah, we're using the equal distribution card. So let's see. So we need to do 63 minus, hate the bendy pipe so much. We need to do 63 minus 96. How do I take the types that are in this drive that are not supposed to be in this drive? Because we're missing 13 types. Copy the partition and run it through an MIO port. Won't they stay in the backpack? I don't think the backpack can hold 30,000 of each. Then repartition. But where do all the other items go? Because yeah, I don't think they won't hold it in here. Do you know what I mean? So if I take this out and I put it in the IO port, it's just going to put everything into here. Oh, I see what you're saying. Take everything out of here, just toss it into this one, and then with the formatted one, pull everything back out. Okay, yeah, I think I understand you. Yeah, so we essentially just dump everything here into here. And then you only take the stuff that's partitioned into the other one, and then you can partition this one. I getcha. Smart. Smart. Thank you, Pierre. I knew somebody'd be able to figure it out. I feel personally attacked. How you doing, Dweez? Done entirely too much of this storage management recently? Oh, yeah. Call it running a defrag. Yep. Yeah, we have our drives down here, which are just the bulk storage items, which are only 64Ks, but they all are single item storages, and so we have a separate network to be able to access those guys. Happy Saturday. I appreciate that. You as well. No actual bulk drives in this. They have some bulk drives. Okay, so then this was one sec. So it was 96 total. So half of that is 58. So 58 is what, minus 5? Okay, so then we do this. And we turn this guy off for a minute. Okay, so now this should make this be 56 types, and then this will be 56 types. Hopefully. Or 57 and 58. I don't remember what the number was, but some amount that's close to half. 54 of each. All right. 58 and 38. $96 divided by 2 is 48, not 58. Yep. Dang it. So we need to do it again. Okay. I was so close, chat. I was so close. You were wrong, but you were still closer. Okay, so I need to remove 10 more from the partition. Man, math is fun. So you said bulk drives. So yeah, there's the mega drives I think we had looked at. Yeah, this one. But it was just expensive, and so I instead just went with 64Ks. Sing is slow. Yeah, there's probably the advanced IO port that I probably should be using. Fails trying to do math in public, right? Okay, so that's there. Should be 10, right? It should have bulk drives. So this was bulk storage, which was expensive. Yeah, that's expensive. Infinite of one item. Yeah, so at the moment we even upgraded from 16K to 64K for everything that was in those single storage items. All right, so there we go. Nether star, yeah, we do luckily have a bunch of nether stars. Okay, so that one's filtered, and this one is now filtered. Okay. So there we go. And this can now go back to 0. Speaking of expensive, you're only 461K away from infinite cobble, down from 1.1. Nice. GG. That one. Uses Biggin? Oh, okay. All right. Oh, wait, no. Actually, that IO port we need shows up to a long and then goes to many. Oh, wow. And wait, so there is an upgraded version of this? Yeah, there's the extended. So we can upgrade to that guy, and that should hopefully be faster now. I'm going to assume it takes 5 accelerations. Yep, 5, okay. Oh wait, I didn't actually look to see if it said 5 or not. But anyways, I don't remember if I'm pretty sure I gave my spiel, but welcome everyone, welcome raiders. I hope everybody had an awesome time with BBS, and thank you so much for sticking around, hanging out. And if you are new out there, don't forget to click that follow button. Okay, so there we go. Now we got the IO port. Goes to that for display and swaps to many. Interesting. But it can store more than 64-bit signed. That sounds pretty crazy. So what we had worked on today so far is we got ourselves these guys, some auto package crafters. We set up a couple multi-blocks, and I think that might actually be it. Yeah, I think that might be it. And then we were just moving these items around, because I realized we were voiding them. And so then I had to do more math. 9 quintillion, just a few. Just a couple items. Also, we need to put the gold ore back in there. I didn't reconnect it. Okay, let's just double check that. Oh, wait, are these supposed to be higher storage anyways? Is it probably, wait, no, that's not right. That's not right. It was right, because I must have broken the chest. Hey, Kevin, a certain Skelly game. Nice. How you doing, Kevin? Okay, these are around 1,000. Very nice, Kevin, with 100K points. We get to play this game. But thank you very much, Kevin. Adam. Thank you very much, Kevin. I guess I don't have to say launching March 17th anymore, but that's his? Yeah. Scally Solar was made by, and Kevin helped on it as well. Kevin's one of the devs that worked on it as well. You bought that game the day it came out, been playing the demo? Nice. Saw it yesterday, thought it looked cool. Yeah. Yeah, he's been working on it for a while. Yeah, very, very cool. And yeah, you can see the icons there as well, because those are Adam's Twitch account icons. Yes, thank you very much, Kevin. That's a lot of points, and I appreciate it. Thank you. Play the demo later. Yeah, very cool. It's on Family Share and Steam. Kai took it over and hasn't let it go yet. Nice. But yeah, we'll do. I will. I'll speak with you. Are you on Discord? I don't remember if I've seen you there. I can send you a Twitch message if not. To come up with that timing for it. Because I'll have to pick a day and then make sure that you're available for it. You're on Discord? All right, cool. And it runs on Mac as well? Yep. Yeah, he built it on Mac, so I would hope it would run on Mac. Okay, so that one is all good now. So now gold or and Linux. Let's see, how are we doing over here? Everything still looks fine. Just looking to make sure there's no giant items that we want to deal with. Okay. So now that we got distracted with item storage, we had done the elite crafting. We wanted to work on the crafting core here. So yeah, let's get this guy going. So crafting core. All right, everything's craftable. Crafting core. Okay, and then the crafting core requires pedestals, right? Yeah, these things. All right, and then I'm assuming there's automated ones. Yep, and these all require just the elite. That's fine. Enhanced Ender and Crystalline Catalyst. Did I already do this? I did not. Okay. And Enhanced Ender, which requires Ender crafting. Oh, wait. We should have the enhanced block. Yeah. Okay, so then we should be able to just do this one. Okay, and then that means we need to make this craftable. Auto Ender and then Ender package. Yeah, this one. So you and you. Okay, and then we need the pedestals that go with this thing as well. Just this one. Excited to see you play it. I need to find a game for you that you can spend your bajillion channel points. All right. I'm already confused. So it was the Ender Crafter here? Ender Crafter. So which one did we want? It was neither of those. It was this one. All right, well, thinks it can craft it. Let's see what we're missing. So then the Ender Crafting, let's go to the book. Let's see, Extended Crafting, Packaged Auto. Recipe types. Ender crafting. Okay, so it is just regular Ender alternators. Okay. That's all I wanted to know. Did we actually get? Yep. So that needs us to craft one of these guys. That means we are going to need to craft a few more Ender alternators when we actually automate this one. Laughing because I didn't even think about that with the channel point redeem for the Skelesolar. Funny. Okay, Flex and Fuse. These are now using both machines. Yep. And we're making crystalline. Crafting these things. Perfect. You crafting anything else? No, not yet. Actually, that's it. So yeah, it's just the induction smelter right now. So can we make this faster? Fluxed infused ingots. Fluxed infused ingots. Well, there's an essence. It's tier 4, so we're almost there. And it's break time. Well, but I'm already standing, so thank you, though. All right, there's that one. So now we can tear this guy all down. And then we'll just reset that. Okay, and then we need packager. This guy. We should have most everything crafted already. Excellent. Ender packager, and then we got the... Nope, not that one. Package encoder, and then the provider. Okay, perfect. And niotic. Okay, and then we just need this guy, and this is Ender. And the first one is this guy. This is an Ender star block. Ender star block. Okay, and oh, nope. And then the next one was enhanced Ender ingot block. All right, so there we go. Now we got the two recipes that we were doing manually before are now automated. What's the cost of these? Just Ender ingots and ISO Ender. Ender alt. Okay, so it wants, what was the range? It was like 7 by 7. New crafting. Oh wait, no, this wasn't the auto one. Man, I really can't tell the difference between these books. There it is. In a 7 by 7 by 7 area around it. So that might actually be the same. So just a radius of 3. So like that. I don't like that they're facing that way. What was one of the recipes? Ender star block. Ender enhanced. Yeah, this one. Okay, so it definitely uses that one. So 7 by 7. So if we go, we can go down another, that was 12. We can go down another 2 blocks. So let's just start with 24. First question is, does that, no, okay. So where's my wand at? Okay, I'm kind of surprised that it places the same direction. Okay, let's try that again. I guess I can't tell if it's using them or not. Oh, okay. Well, that looks like it is. Whoops. Yeah, I know. We need to take a break. I can't tell. Is that faster? It must be faster. Okay, but it looks like it's all working now. All right, we'll push this to the front, and then we can do another. Oh man, this is gonna go pretty high. So we can at least do 9, 18 plus an additional 2, so that's 20. And then we can also go out another 1, 2, 3. We could go out 2 more on this side. And we could go out 2 more on this side as well. All right, we'll deal with this in a minute, chat. We need to take a break. And when we return, I'll also be sitting back down. So thank you very much, Farm, for having me stand. So chat, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new. And I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. FTS melons. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay, well, looking for some. Oh my. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not fair. Subserver offline. Oh no. No. There you go. You got a death. You got a death, chat. Yay, World 2. It's a pretty awful area there. All right, just making. No, oh goodness. Okay. Wait, that's water. Not
Nifty, huh?
what? How did I die? I landed in water. What? I disagree. Where did we die? Over here? Did I land in, like, did I hit? I think I hit the. Whoops. Oh no, you stupid idiot. I'm not bullying him. That's not bullying. That's not bullying. I'm pretty sure it's bullying. Is that just me doing this? Melons. Melons. Okay. Can layer somewhere. Maybe. Okay, I see where we are. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and this is where we got, because we haven't really fought any we haven't really fought any.
Nifty, huh?
I threw the pearl. And then you just kind of fly away from the dragon, but you can't. Oops, well, didn't mean to do that. Oh. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What, are you talking to a horse or something? On 10 p.m. Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. It's always crazy to see those old Mad Pack 4 speedruns, the clips, because it used to take us 4.5 hours and now we're down to 2.5, and that's just crazy. Crazy to think that we've cut so much time off. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for everybody for sticking around, hanging out. And Farm, thank you very much for having me stand as well. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. All right, so we were working on. We had just made this guy. We were going to expand the pedestals over here. And so we can do 7x7. Probably not going to do all of them, but yeah, I think we can at least go below these, because that shouldn't hurt anything. So that's what, 4, 8, 12. So another 24 to go out this way. Hey, you seem too close. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope you're well. All right, so that should be as far as we go that way, and then same thing the other direction. So another 24. All right, there and there, excellent. Do I want to go up as well? I don't really think I do. I think that's probably good, right? Oh, apparently you can fall in between these. That's funny. Okay. You're back from the Minecraft Live? Nice. How was it? Did they have any good announcements? Okay, so we wanted to make the crafting core. So this was crafting. This one, crafting core, combination crafter. New mob, new cave biome, and Minecraft Dungeons 2. Interesting. So in the partitioning thing, are you averse to using any other mod? Are you okay with using something not AE too? Dank Storage has a dock which gives you functionality. I don't know. Can Dank go to 96? I don't remember how many items the highest tier can actually hold. Not like stacks, but how many individual items. New K biome is a sulfur biome with a sulfur block and cinnabar blocks. No ores, just blocks. Interesting. I remember the dank being. Remember the dank being, but maybe that's the old one, but having some sort of problem. Sulfur slime that can absorb any block in the game. What do you mean by absorb any block? Just thought it might be an okay idea. Yeah, it definitely holds a ton of items. Without a doubt. What are we looking at over here? Still the flux infused. All right. Did we ever... Oh, because there was a seed for it. Right. And we can't do a block at a time. We cannot. Yeah, so the only way to craft this is this. Okay. And I suppose what we could also do is this, right? Double everything. That's going to break the recipe. Whoops. Let's try that again. I don't think that makes it go any faster. It's this little delay in between crafts that I wanted to kind of help with, but I want to say it holds 100 items, but might be wrong. Yeah, I'm not sure. We made the dank, right? Yeah, we made the low tier. So the one holds 9, right? And so it'd be 9 times 7, maybe? Seems like they gave too many hints to what the next update is. Do you not want to know what the next update is or something? Takes on the did it? It takes on the texture of the subblock you give it, and then it has different properties depending on what type of block you give it. If you give it wool, it looks like wool inside of a yellow slime. When you hit it, it floats higher because wool is light. Get iron, it looks like iron block and barely comes off the ground when hit. It holds 81 different items. You were wrong. Oh, so it'll go nine times. Oh, we don't have the blocks. The mob is very much a mini game feature for vanilla Minecraft. Be cool to see what modders do to it though. Yeah, I wonder what kind of mods or what kind of mod integration would be available. But yeah, I guess what do you mean by too much of the next abilities? How's baby toast? So 3 has 3 lines. So yeah, I would think that means 7 has 7 lines of 9. And the cute baby update comes out on Tuesday. Isn't the point of the show to show the next update? Yeah. Talking about the post made by Mojang in the last few days, a video or pictures hinting at a sulfur slime. Binary codes in some posts with clues. I gotcha. Yeah. It has 9 though, so somewhere in between it multiplies. Oh, okay. We don't have emerald blocks. Emerald blocks. That's crystal blocks. That's not what I meant to do. That one. And 8 of them. Dank. Oh, it's raining again. 5 months old, has all his milestones checked. Nice. GG. Toasty. And breadcrumb. Still like the name breadcrumb. New update is just more stuff to remove and disable. So then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. We've been spoiled enough that we're in talks to try one more time. Really? Legit only cries when hungry, and that's it. That's it. He sleeps through the night. It's been a joyous third child experience. Wow, Toasty, very nice. Okay, and then 6. Still 6. And 7. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so it jumps from 6 to 9. Okay, so we have the combination package crafter. So this one holds 5 million as opposed to 5,000. Interesting. So let's just swap this guy real quick. Push, pull. Apparently holds integer limit as well. Right, yeah. Yeah, that was the only thing, the only part that I was familiar with. I didn't remember how many, items. And then I think it's also really neat that they now have the capability of compressing. But yeah, I think that's neat. Okay, so that one we need auto packager. And where's the pouch at? That one. We got the encoder. Well, we really don't need it. 1 encoder per anymore, but that's all right. Okay, and then this guy, this is the one that needs pedestals, yep. So let's see, how many is this? This is 5 plus 12 is 17, 18, 19. What's that? That's 12 and 5 is 17. So it seems like 20 might be the good amount to start with. What's this one? 12, 17 plus 2, 19, yep. Yep. Creative stuff we don't need to worry about right now. Oh, and that was it? Gotcha. Okay. So let's see if we can do 20 pedestals here. Pedestal. 20. Is that just all black iron, I guess? Okay. How many slates is that? Oh, just 2? And then what's the range for this one? Is this the same? Let's see. Back to the book. And the auto packager. And the combination crafting, that one. 7x7, same thing. Okay. All right. So there's 20. Okay. So the only problem is setting up any of these seeds. I won't be able to do them through AE. I have to do them manually over here. So we know how to make that now. We know how to make that now. So actually we can do all of that. Let's see, load. And we wanted the platinum seed. Okay, and then we can just tell it to make that. Almost. Liquor Gap gives Breadcrumb some built-in best friends and a few heroes. The bigs are just at an age where they're figuring out batteries, testing them more frequently than we'd like. Is 100% what they're supposed to do. Trying to have grace with it all right now. Yeah, that's got to be really tough. Got an adult and 2 your bigs ages, so it all works out. It's tough with all the age chat. Does it matter which one we make? These both the same? They are both the same. All right, so there we go. And let's try that again. Platinum seeds. I wonder if we can make the higher tier infusion crystal now. This guy? What do you need? Infinity ingots? Okay, yeah, I guess not. Got a panic clean mother-in-law swing by. Good luck. Good luck, Dusty. Molten basalts. Infinity 1, which is plastic, awakened neutronium. Yeah, so we definitely can't do any infinity right now because we don't have neutronium. Obviously, we don't have awakened either. Log the door, turn off the lights, you're not home. Talked to my relaxed therapist Thursday, talked about being close to teenager, and he tells me the studies have shown that teenagers shut off part of their brain, the part that gives them empathy and understanding for others. Basically, teenagers are psychopaths. That's awesome. I'm not surprised. And there we go. We got a platinum seed. It's really funny. Okay. Should we wait? Let's go to mystical agriculture. Mystical agriculture. Where'd you go? I just realized this is not in alphabetical order. Also, it has a thing for packaged. Oh. Oh yeah, like that. We have all these things. Settings cloner. I think we ended up using the position package thing for Draconic, but that was when we didn't have the Draconic packager as well. Okay, so mystical agriculture, where are you? One miner, tinkers. Oh, there you go. My goodness, so blind. Okay. So we have just a couple seeds we need to make, both in this tier 3 as well as tier 4. What does this one allow us to do? Makes them insanium. Yep. 125. Exactly, Ali1. Um. Why is the farmland locked behind an ingot? Dang, I can't just always blame the cat. Okay, well, I think the very first one we should do is this guy. Thankfully, she's only 5 pounds, but still walking on your keyboard, or at least miss the enter key. Okay, so we want the ender flux combination. Yep, this one. This one, this one, this one. Okay, save it. Cats do nothing by accident. Flux. Star metal dust. Star metal dust. Okay, this is blaze gold and azure silver and nether star shards. Okay, what is this going to cost us? Blaze gold. Oops. Blaze gold. An auto crusher sounds like something we should make. And blaze gold is blaze and gold. All right, I suppose that makes sense. This one kind of feels safer. I mean, we are getting blaze powder already. No. We'll just do this. It'll be fine. Right, because we have a few nethers. Yeah. And then gunpowder. Do we have, we probably even have creeper essence too, right? We do. Okay, so that was, no, we never ended up making the actual blaze gold side of it. So pulverizer, sag mill, or crusher. Crusher works. Crusher. Okay, so now azure silver, same thing. Crusher. Azure silver is an ore. Oh, azure silver. So this only comes from end. Okay. There isn't another way to make this, right? Nope. Okay. 64 and good old furnace. Okay, so now we should be able to make the star metal. Azure Electrum? Wait, what? Oh, I didn't even notice there was another one. Okay. All right, same thing. You in a crusher. And then Azure Electrum, Azure Silver, Gold, and Ender Pearl. Okay, so now Star Metal is craftable. All right. So then that was the Flux Infused Seats. Perfect. And then this should hopefully be the last time we have to do those. All right, so that'll finish in a moment. Let's get to 64Ks, 2 destructions. All right, and then we'll have Flux. Silent gear alloys without a mod itself feels weird. Is that what we're doing right now? Is that one in platinum usage? This one, that one. Okay, and this was flux infused ingot essence. Is that C? It is. This is just platinum essence. That dust is from Silent Gear. Gotcha. The star metal. Star metal reminds me of the old the sky one. Hey, Dead Pine. Dead Pine, thank you very much for the raid. How was your cast as well? Hope everything went well over there. You were doing speed runs? How are the Mad Pack for speed runs today? Oh, thank you, Fish. But welcome, Raiders. My name is Fail to Survive. We're currently playing a mod pack called Project Infinity. And we're currently working on some automation and a bunch of different seeds. This is essentially all the mods with a bunch of kind of end game recipes, I guess you could say. Hey, Carlos, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. But yeah, welcome on in. We are family friendly, so please do watch your language. Hopefully everything went amazing with with Dead Pine, and definitely enjoy yourselves here. And no create, yeah, exactly. One of this mod pack's selling points is that it does not contain create. Finally back in the swing of it. Now we just need the RNG to work out. Yeah, I saw, I think it was yesterday, you were struggling with the tunnels, whatever that was, whatever those things are called, the dark forest tunnels. That was rough. Yeah, goblin tunnels. But yeah, well, I give you all the luck. We both need to be able to beat Thunderful, you know. That would be great. But yes, thank you very much, and yeah, thank you very much for the lurks.
It don't matter if you win by an inch
Carlos,
or
thank you very
mile.
much.
Winning's
And Fish, thank you very much for gifting us up to Dead Pine. Dead Pine, welcome back to the Fair Survivors. Really do appreciate that, Fish. Thank you, thank you. That Thunderful needs to be taken down. Indeed. Yeah. Yeah, and I'm so close too. So my so he's got the world record for MP2 at day 7 5:58, and my PB is day 7 8:34. It's like 5 or 10 minutes real life time. It's crazy. So yeah, I need just a little bit more to catch up to him. But yeah, just need a little bit more RNG. But yes, thank you very much, Debhine, and yeah, definitely feel free to rain run. I know how it goes after you stream for a long time, so don't worry whatsoever. But really do appreciate you bringing your community over here. Thank you very much. Okay, so we did something wrong over here. What did we do wrong? What did we do wrong? This doesn't look like it has power, even though it shows that it has power. It's got the marked pedestals. Gonna get some lunch, have a good time. I appreciate it. Thank you. Combination package crafter. Combination crafting, flux infused ingots. Hey Cynthia, how you doing today? Welcome. Let's check out the book, because clearly I did something wrong. Marked pedestals and the combination package crafter. They use the combination package crafter to craft recipes in a crafting core. This is the combination craft recipe. Packaging provider. You can left shift right button. Currently usable marked pedestals. Oh, okay, so these are not all usable. The items need to go into the pedestals? Yeah, so apparently, so it said a 7x7 area in the book. Yeah, and a 7x7 area around it. Apparently it can only see 9 of these. So it can't see... Oh, also I didn't make 20. I thought I made 20 of these. Oh yeah, that's 18 plus 2, so it can only see... Oh, it has to be flat? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Jack. Let's see, 1, 2, yes, we should be able to go there. All right, perfect. Thank you both. Appreciate it. All right, there we go. Flux infused seeds. Excellent. All right, so let's see. Now we need to go into here. Oh wait, and both of these are going to need better farmland. Okay. Premium farmland. Alright, we need 2 of you. Okay, there's 1. And there's 1. Dang it, it's too fast. Okay, so that should handle that. Okay, and now we should start getting some flux infused essence. There it is. Perfect. Okay, so now the problem is platinum. I guess what we can do is make... Can I increase the priority of this? Looks like no, I cannot increase the priority of that, so that means we have to lower the priority of this. And then this one. I think that should be it for now. Probably these ones as well. Oh, right, because this is emptying into there. It's like, why am I seeing stuff? And this pulverizer we never even set up, okay. This is our chest from that other dimension. And so it's throwing stuff into the inventory here. Perfectly normal things. Hey Joe, thank you for the lurks, appreciate it. Alright, so that'll give us that, and now we can set up this guy, use and craft, and then the other one was platinum, I believe. You and you, alright. So then if we want to craft 100 of this, it's only going into the furnace. I guess it's because this one will... Oh, no, it's using both. I see, I missed that. Because it's using the essence that we have and it's using the ores. Okay, no, that's perfect. That's fine. It's exactly what we want. I'm just, as usual, blind. Okay, so both of those are done. Both of those are done. That one's done. That one's done. The crafting core is done. Let's do cyanite. So cyanite requires a couple blocks. Alright, 8 blocks. Let's go set up a recipe for that. Not in that one, not in that one. Which one was it? Elite crafting. This is the elite crafting. Alright, save. Okay, cyanite. Right, I think I also want to deal with this guy as well. What would be the best way for us to handle this? We do have Thara Steel now, right? Not infinite, but we have a bunch. So, I mean, we now have access to the blood here. Store blood as a liquid and use it that way. Yeah, the problem of the blood as a liquid is always that it takes time to be able to push that much stuff, but we just need to add the runes. And I suppose if we do that, we can get rid of all the sacrifice and just replace all the sacrifice with craftings. Okay, so if we add a recipe, let's see what we can do over here. So if we add a recipe for making blood, cyanite seeds finished. Let's see, it's Terra Steel in here, and that's gonna make 20 buckets of life essence. And how much does this hold? 640 buckets. Yeah, so that should be fine. Let's grab a couple acceleration cards. Just in case. Make that just a tad faster. Okay, and then we can get... This was the random requester. So that was blood essence. Blood. Wait, it's not. Oh, because it's called life essence, right? Yeah, thank you. Okay, and then we want to store. I don't know, maybe like 200 buckets to start. And we craft it in batches of 20. Okay, so that should keep the blood in stock. And this will be using some of the Terra Steel to craft it. Okay, so now over here, we need to make the runes that allow us to transfer liquid. So that was sanguine. We need the runes, and it's going to be displacement. Thank you, Bernard. Increases the flow rate of life essence by plus 20%. Multiplicatively. I don't know what that means. So do we actually need to replace all the ones above, or can we just do a bunch of these? Speaking of, hey Thunderful, how you doing today? Whatever you do, don't look back in chat and see me and Deadpine saying we need to beat you, okay? But hope you're doing well. Displacement. Oh, right, and there's also the reinforced one. And you can get 40%, so it doubles it. Check up yesterday and you're improving. Nice, glad to hear that, Fish. Let's see, here, here, here. It'll use liquid. Wait, will it actually use liquid? It does. Okay, good. No. That was never said here, Funder. That was never said here. Imbued blank runes. What are the stones used for? That's probably just making the runes. We all thought it, but it was never said aloud. It was said with so much gusto. English only? So yeah, the stone's used up here, okay. Busted. All right, let's grab the exchanger. Where are you? But then Fail kept deleting the clips. Listen, you guys are supposed to be on my side, okay? Now I see how Zach feels. All right, that one. Lurk for sustenance. All right, enjoy. See you in a bit. All right, so we got those and those and those. Okay, can we actually see how much that allows us to transfer? Does this tell me? So 2,000 buckets per tick, is that what that's saying? All right, so then we got another 4 over here. And wait, so it still says 2106. Is there a max? It sure, well, I was assuming that's what this number was, but maybe that's not what this number is. Because it sure doesn't look like it. That might be, oh, that might actually be the amount we're getting per blood. That might be the sacrifice amount that we're getting. Because it is going up about a little over 2,000 per sacrifice amount. Okay, so let's grab an exporter, and it might need to be one of the precision exporters so that we don't export too much like we were doing in the other thing. Cables. All right, then we want to do life essence and acceleration. Okay, so first question is, are we exporting? Okay, we're not exporting right now, so that's good. That's LP per tick consumption when crafting. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, that was slate. The double compressed, that one. Was it crafting? It wasn't currently crafting, no. Okay, apparently the export bus is not as fast as I was hoping, but it is faster. We are definitely draining it. Looks like it's about twice the speed at the moment from what it was before. So I think that means we may need to add more displacements. So we really only have one option, is replacing the sacrifice ones. Okay. So displacement. Let's replace all the ones at the top here. So that's 20. Okay, so there we go. There's all of those. Okay, so now it can push, I think I'm seeing between 9 and 10 buckets per tick. Can we reset these back? No. Okay, I think that means we turn this off. And we're not gonna kill Hammy or VMAX, Soundwave, or Rolt. Just gonna leave them all in there, but they're no longer gonna be getting hurt. So let's try that again. So slate. Now the issue is actually having stone. Okay, I think we can make this a little bit faster. Let's see how this works with an interface. So we throw an interface and we put live essence in here. And we hold 90 buckets. Really can't hold 90 buckets. Can't even hold 64 buckets. Only hold 4 buckets, a maximum of 4 buckets in an interface. So that's 4 times 9. That's only 36. Yeah, that's not. I'd rather more. So let's see. We can do a tank. Extended only 16. There's an extended interface. Never even thought about that. So you're saying in here you can hold 16 buckets per, but I suppose 16 buckets is just 4 of them then, right? ME oversize interface? What's that one? Has the same amount of slots, but I can hold 16 times per slot. Oh. $64 buckets per, yeah. An ingredient buffer and extended interface. All right, well, let's try the extended interface first. Oh, okay, I see. So it has 2 pages of items. You can fill a few slots to get to 90, yeah. Okay, and then if we do the other one, 9x4 max, does this have oversized? That's what I was just looking at, yeah. We needed to make the extended before we could make that one. But yeah, that's what I was just reading. Okay, and then we got life essence. Dang it. Keep wanting to middle mouse click. Yeah, so then you can do 2 of them. It's a different one. It wasn't like that in solo core. Oh yeah, the oversized one can have 64 buckets per slot. The other one's gonna have 4. Have you had RAM issues in this pack? No, but I'm also running. So I'm running this on a server, and then you know, I only have the client on mine, Hammy. So that might mean that you know, I would deal with less stuff because I'm running it on a server. Okay, so I think we're still limited on how much we can push. All right, so more capacity runes. Or not capacity, more displacement. So we have 1, 2, 3, 7. So let's try another displacement. I mean, we might as well do all of them, right? Just replace all 28. You're playing with 5 gig dedicated and it works fine. You only have problems with RAM when generating a lot of terrain. Okay, so now it looks like it might be limited by the pipe. Or at least it looked like it was doing 10 per tick. Curved. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. You have to restart every 10 hours or so. Jeez, look at the size of that pipe. Okay, so now let's see if we do slate. Okay, so it looks like it's oh wait, I'm also limiting this. Okay, so it still can't do more than, I would guess, 10. 10 hours for sure you need to restart. Oh, interesting. Looks like we need to run more ads, chat. So while the ads run, we're going to play some Minesweepers so you don't miss any of the gameplay. I will see you in just a moment. Stay tuned. How much? Oh, you're asking RAM issues, yeah. Yeah, so I suppose I only play for between 8 and 10 hours, probably, Hammy, so I don't think I would run into that similar issue. Five. Let's see, 3, 3, 2, 3. Don't mind the creeper. Uh, 2, 4. That'll be a 1, 2, 1. That's a 1 there. We got a 3 in the corner. Yep, perfect. That one's safe. That one's bomb. Let's see, we got a 1, 4, 3, 2, 2, 1. Okay. Let's see, we got the 4 here, which has to be that. Excellent. Heard it's better not to go over 8 gig. Garbage collector can struggle. Yeah, I've heard that too. I typically use 10. So I suppose I ignore that advice, but yeah, I've also heard that. But yeah, I've been using 10 gig on pretty much all of my mod packs for many, many years. Let's see. Do we have anything? Don't have anything there. Nothing over here. We do have a 4 there, though. 10 could be fine. 16 is too much. Oh, did somebody say they're using 16? People have saying that for ages. Soren used to say Minecraft should never use more than 4. Use what you want, rumors. Let's see. This 3 has to be 1 there. Okay. 8 seconds remaining. We got a 1 there. Doesn't help. So 1, 1. This one here. This is a 2, 2. Nope. Try running these packs on shaders with 8 gig memory and come back and tell you. I think I might be guessing again. But all right, welcome back, chat. For those that don't know, this is Rye Mines here. And so this is Rye Mines like that. In case anybody wants to play it, it is a lot of fun. This thing up here, the street tracker, is just something that I've added through an extension. But yeah, everything else is built into the app, and it's a lot of fun if you enjoy Minesweeper. Let's see, what do I have? Oh, I guess I'm using 12 gig, not 10 gig. But yeah, I haven't changed my RAM usage in a long time. Java 8 was very bad. Garbage collectors change a lot. Okay, so then did we find that this is good now? I forget. I think it looks like it's not faster than that. It still seems like it's only doing 9 buckets max. You're on 10 for most packs? Don't use shaders? Yeah, I don't use shaders. How you doing, Farm Girl? Hope you're well. Okay, well, it's definitely faster than it was. I think that probably means we only need a stack in here. You run 10 on most, even with shaders off. You do use 64 X textures, which requires more mem. And what do we have on this one? This was just for the other slates, yeah. I think the one that's important is this, the compressed slate, so. Curvy fluid pipe seems slow. You think it's the pipes, not the altar? I hate that you need to middle click in Rymines to uncover. Use the standard left or right click. I thought you could use both. Oh no, you're right. Yeah, you can't use left or right. Left and right is for movement. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Alter slow, but I think the numbers on the pipes are lies. Oh, okay. Keeps moving when you try to middle click. Yeah, I've definitely seen that happen, Bernard. If you try and move and click at the same time, it can have some trouble. So you're saying maybe, I mean, we can definitely try one of like the one of the pipes from whatchamacallit, from Mechanism. Because I think we had, yeah, this one, mechanical. Alright, you, and then you. This will do 32. Wait, no, that's a pump of 8. Okay, and the one after that is 32. Okay, so that'll be a good one for us to test with. Oh, the only problem is this has a capacity of how much? This is going to hold 128 buckets as well? Okay, fine. Okay, so now let's try it again. So double compressed slate. Okay, yeah, so it's still the altar itself that doesn't accept more. The altar looks like it's only accepting 10 buckets. I wonder if we have like, can you have too many displacement runes? Like, is it displacement runes only effective up to a certain amount or something? It doesn't say anything about that. Did you say something about need to upgrade the runes probably? No. If there are reinforced, yeah, there are reinforced ones which would double it. But the thing is, I feel like when we added a bunch of these, it didn't seem to make a change. Let me try Google. Blood magic displacement rune limit? No hard limit. Some users have reported issues with high counts, 37 plus, not increasing transfer speeds as expected. At 5 runes, we're transferring 248%. At 10, it's 619%. It's a big limitation on the dislocation runes. Remember the buffer tanks that I mentioned before? If you transfer 2,000 millibuckets at a time, but your buffer tank only holds 1,000, you're going to be capped at 1,000. There are two ways around this: increasing your altar capacity to expand the buffer tank capacity. And there's using acceleration runes instead of dislocation runes. Acceleration runes decrease the number of ticks between buffer main transfers. Okay, so anything over 25 or anything over 23 dislocation runes, you want to use accelerations, I guess. There is no custom multi-block to replace the blood altar. Slate. No. No. There's 2 tanks in the altar. There should be a rune to increase the volume. And there, or you're wrong and there's no such rune. Well, I remember the acceleration runes being useful. demonic and speed runes. Do we have the orb in here? We do. Excel. No, sure. Why not? All right. So acceleration runes. Are you using more than one blood altar? We are, yeah. We're actually using 3 right now. Capacity raises the altar volume, but you need displacement runes to raise the input rate. Right, yeah, so displacement runes are what we added. Capacity runes are what we added to make the altar hold more stuff. And now acceleration runes are what we added. Do all the altars have the same amount of displacement runes? No. No, we're only dealing with this one altar at the moment. This is the only one we're actually pushing liquid into. Slate. All right, try again. Okay, that definitely did it. That makes it so it never even goes down. Okay. Well, all right. I guess that works. We did a chat. All right. Remove. So let's go back over here, put that away. Grab that, grab those, go in here. Turn this off. Cyanite requires premium. So the altars that you're taking blood from need to be the same. No, we're not taking blood from the other altars. We're generating blood. It always works after we fix it. Thanks. Thanks, Pam, for your input, your lovely input. I appreciate it. Oh right, I didn't actually make the thing. 64k, we got 1 and a destruction. And we need cyanite essence. Anytime, appreciate it. Cyanite essence. All right, and cyanite essence. Okay, so there we go. Now we have cyanite coming in. All right, we also need to get cobblestone crafted. We need more cobblestone. Okay, so that was cyanite, life essence, and acceleration. Okay, I think that means we can also turn off this guy now, right? I don't think we need this anymore. All right, there we go. No more reactor. Well, I guess I shouldn't have done that because maybe we need to make the other tiers of reactor ingots, but I don't know, I guess we'll find out eventually. Why did I get 27 oak logs? What a weird thing to get. Okay, what did this need? The package crafter? Package crafter. Never made it. Package crafter. This one, that one, that one. Okay, never use that again. And then it was this guy over here. So you need unpackager. Unpackager. Alright. And we need a packager. At least with the packager and unpackager, we'll need to make more, or we'll make more of those eventually. Okay, so we didn't do ultimate, we didn't do epic, we didn't do basic. Do we actually have anything that requires basic? Not a real way, not a real good way for me to look, because when we look at basic, it shows me everything. Everything in the world that we could craft with this. Oh, you can't even craft a basic. Oh, I see. Well, you can't craft a basic auto, at least. So wait, then why is it in the, why is it in the, why is it here? Okay, ultimate, this requires elite. Yeah, star medal. This uses a master blood orb in here too, no idea. Choose a weak blood shard, which use the saturated tau. Does this not use up the master blood orb if you do it with the master blood orb? I'm gonna guess no. I think it uses it. Oh, it doesn't use it? No-eyed deer. Was this one? It does use it up, yeah. That's what I figured. I figured it was kind of like an uncrafting almost. How fast is your altar fill? It's just instantly filled now. So you don't even see the blood go down. Okay, so we can't use that guy. So is the tau. You meant in a crafting table, not here? I gotcha. Is it with acceleration runes? Yes. Yep, it's with acceleration runes plus the we have 19 acceleration runes. We have 13 plus 4 plus 10 plus 28. 27 plus 28 is what, 55? We have 55 displacement runes, 19 acceleration runes, 56 displacement runes. And then we have 9 capacity and then 16 augmented capacity. Just, just a couple runes. But the capacity in the augmented is just to give it enough essence before we started pumping essence. But yeah, now I suppose we could even remove the comparator and the redstone signal. But I'll leave it as a safety check in case we run out of blood, you know, that if that actually happens. Okay, we're making the tau stuff. Okay, so then it was weak blood shards. Master blood orb. What was the other thing we were? This one. So, I imagine this one actually eats up the crafting table. Or the orb. Okay, so let's see what we got here. We got this one. It does not eat the stone. You already told, well, you told me crafting recipe, but this one, while it's a crafting recipe, I feel like it's weird that it would not eat it up in this one. So, but how is it going to handle that with the auto crafting? Does it get it back? Because I knew regular crafting, when you use the orb, it doesn't get eaten up. Anyways, whatever, it doesn't matter. It didn't for you, but wouldn't use the one linked to you. Wait, it didn't what? Didn't eat it, but wouldn't use the one linked to you. It's an extended crafting table, so you were right. I don't know what you were right about. Both. That doesn't help. I don't remember what I said. All right, so we need vibrant alloy. Sorry, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Chat's always right, so you know, we'll just see what we need here. Didn't eat the orb, but you had to make a new one as the one linked didn't work. Gotcha. Clip it. I'm sure it's been clipped before, Dweez. Let's see, we want to go here, here, and what the heck was that thing? This one. Weak blood shard. And then how do we extract? We also extract from there. There, yep, okay. And this is going to take the orb. The orb. Okay, so now if we tell it to craft an orb, then it being real slow. Perfect. Okay. Okay, so now we have the one that doesn't have the owner in case it's required, which it sounds like it is, since that's what Jack said. Okay, we got this guy. All right, what do we have? What do we not have? We need the empowered stuff, star metal, vibrant alloy, and the ultimate catalyst. Okay, empowered void. Mechanical empower. Is that the machine we made? You had a whole bunch of speed runes, but 0 XL. The speed runes compound, or the acceleration runes compound the speed runes, I'm pretty sure, because the acceleration runes make it run more frequently. So you still want speed runes, but the acceleration runes make it, instead of running every 20 ticks, every 20 ticks, it'll go minus that many acceleration runes per tick. Empower speed compels you. Empower. Okay, this is the empower here. So wait, then we already did the empowered. This doesn't show. Oh, is void the only one I didn't do? I see. Gotcha. Blood magic, yes. Yep. Flint, void, crystal, black dye. One does more protect, the other one does it more often. Can't remember which is which. Acceleration is like an alter tick accelerator. Yeah, that's a good way of saying it. Yep. Speed rune is supposedly for crafting speed. Right, right. So it'll... think of everything that the blood altar is doing. It runs every 20 ticks, right? Normally, so every second. Everything happens per second on this. But if you add one acceleration rune, it's going to happen every 19 ticks. If you add 2 acceleration runes, it's going to run every 18 ticks, all the way down to 1 tick. If you do 19 acceleration runes. So then all the other runes get benefited from the acceleration runes because everything happens, you know, faster or quicker. And that's why the displacement runes get better by using acceleration runes. Because then say it was 8 buckets per 20 ticks. Now it's 8 buckets per 19 ticks, 8 buckets per 18 ticks, etc. You know? And so then you can just push more to it in the same time frame. I think what I said made sense. I don't know. Yes, that. Okay, so this one over here. So the void crystal blocks. More work per action, and Excel is more actions. There you go. Welcome to the stream. I didn't say welcome to the stream, Dweez. But welcome to the stream, Dweez. Hope you're doing well. All right, then both of these go in here. I sunned out before that. Welcome to the weekend. That sounds like a... Wait, why did it do 8 at a time? Oh, because of the import bus? Uh-huh, gotcha. Like some certain ginger? Oh, is that what he starts off with? Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, chat, be sure to check out Kinetic Hosting. Very, very great hosting company. Definitely support them. Thank you. On Saturdays? I see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's way too early for me to be there at the beginning. Let's see, and then empowered. Looks like we already have that one. What is this contraption? This one here is a multi-block for empowering. It's a custom multi-block in this mod pack. But yeah, it's a mechanical empower. Noon British, so 6 a.m. Central. Yeah, I'm Eastern, but still, yeah, 7 a.m. is way too early. I think this morning I actually woke up at like 8:30. And I was super surprised when I woke up because I was just like, how did I sleep so late? But yeah, and so then we're just using applied energistics instead of pipes. That's all we're doing there. Wants to see his face that early. Doesn't roll back in home until 5 a.m., of course. No, we're not going to repeat that because it's going to get clipped. We already have an everyday she's booting, I think. I'm pretty sure that's one of Elise's clips. That would explain a lot. Alright, ultimate. We got one of them and one of them. I think the only time you've been out past 5 a.m. was when you were in Berlin for a week. Nice. Okay, Vibrant Ally. Is this... Oh, Combiner? Okay. Let's see. You. Up, down. And Combiner. Left the club more than half deaf. Oh, dead, not deaf. Half dead. It was a good night though. Nice. Okay, and then this is just smelting. Deaf too. And that goes in the furnace. Wow, our furnace is almost full. Okay, and so that's everything. Yep. Okay, and this was Elite. And this was Ultimate. Oh, I think I see. So I think what you needed to do, Jack, was put your own orb right here, and it probably would have worked. Would be my guess. Just need to fix the recipe on the package recipe holder, but yeah, it's obviously this should still work, and this is possibly more reliable. Missing grass. Okay, so grass. What did we need to make grass? Leaves and dirt. Or we just grow it. I guess we're gonna grow grass. You weren't using a package? Okay. Your altar holds 430 buckets. So you just made another and moved on. Nice. Do I just go put it in the hopper hall? I guess we're just gonna hold 64k of grass. Grass. All right, those ones, and then we come over here. And let's even put some premium dirt in there. All right, who's empty? You are empty. Is that gonna actually work? Okay, it looks like it does. So how are we doing this? Output anything that ends in seeds to extra seed, and then anything else goes into the output. Gotcha. So now we have grass coming in. Look at that. We got some grass. I think we also need to expand this a little bit. So how big was this? This was 15 wide, I think. So let's increase by 2 rows. And Botany pots. Do we not have iron craftable via seeds? Oh, so let's see. We're gonna need supremium. That's scary when it takes a minute to when it takes a minute to generate the recipe. Should really move this into, well, we can't because we don't have the master infusion crystal. Although I suppose we could do 1 crystal worth of Gentium at a time or something. But all the months has the essence bees, just made an insanium bee, called it a day. Yeah, that would be nice. Bum, bam, bam, bam. How many seeds do we have? We have over 30. Good. All right, and there we go. Take those out, put those in, and then we want to do labeling. All right, and then we need to choose botany hoppers, control click, and then click. Okay, so that should put, yep, dirt and everything and seeds and everything. Excellent. Let's put 1 extra in here just so that I you know, I don't think I'll forget, but just in case, and don't want to forget what this one's for. Although we are going to need more than 30 seeds, right? Because when we looked in here, this looks like it's probably more than 30 seeds itself. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so we need more than 30 just for this one. Mods is much better in many ways. If it wasn't for create, you'd be playing that instead. That stinks, I guess. I mean, if you don't like create that much, you can always just creative in whatever you need create for. I mean, I don't see that being a huge problem. Everything in all the mods. Yeah, so just give yourself a creative ME drive or disk and just put whatever items you need in it from create. Is used way too much to keep avoiding it? Okay. Yeah, I obviously haven't looked myself, so I have no clue. Can we get these in a different way? If we look up mystical and do 4, does that work? That looks like that should work. You're so full of greed that you don't want to see in your your face. Okay, well, yeah. Obviously your choice. As far as you know, anything that needs created in all the mods 10 can also be done with MI. I don't know what MI is. There's on Cane Worms, but still. Just don't understand how to set it up and make it functional. Understand that. You'd 100% rather use create than MI. What is MI? All I can think of is mystical, but that doesn't make any sense. Modern industrialization. Ah, interesting. Thank you, thank you. And is that kind of like a Greg Tech or something? Is that why you guys don't like that either? It's Greg Tech Light mod. Okay. It's Greg Tech Light. Gotcha, gotcha. You're also playing Greg Tech? Yeah. And it's been heavily nerfed in all the mods? It's a dollar store, Greg. It's really not light. It's Greg and Poor. It's Greg Tech without all the fun of Greg Tech. Interesting. It's not bad if you have other infrastructure already, but grinding through Steam garbage is annoying. Requires your soul to get aluminium. All mods gives you a smelter recipe. Fans of Greg Tech hate it, and Greg Tech hates it. Oh, Greg Tech haters hate it too. It's basically Greg if you're eternally stuck in Steam power. Interesting. Just not a good mod. If you like Greg style gameplay, just play Greg. Is done super poorly compared to Greg. Okay, so now if we craft 100 of that, it's going to use all essence. All right, that's what we were supposed to be doing. Only get speed enhancements if they keep producing the same item. Oh, interesting. Odd decisions everywhere. Okay, we have something in here that we've already done. Yeah, like, where was it? Flux and Fuse we did. End seeds would be nice. Is about building a huge passive factory. No E2 auto crafting required at all. I gotcha. Lurk. All right. Thank you, Fish. It's weird that it's so against on-demand crafting when the author is the A2 guy. Kind of had to play with modern industrialization because of fabric. It's not matter of stuff there, but you mostly only use the cables or what was really required. You need a separate compressor for every single type of plate. You're playing with Greg now? It's confusing, especially pipes. Oh, really? The cables aren't good either. All right, so this was over here. So this will actually produce both. $64K. And destruction. You. Greg they just hated Greg overclocking and voltage tiers, so they made a weird replacement for it. Just got the base built and the Steam Age started. You can only play on the weekends. Just play the original. I don't know what that means, Pierre. I don't know what Timo is. Trying to get the tools to change input and output sites is absurd. Interesting. You like the idea of putting duct tape into multi-blocks so they can fix themselves when broken. Why do multi-blocks break? What? And the dev did environmental tech too. AliExpress is a store, is that right? So does that mean the other three are stores as well? It's a marketplace? Interesting. Man, I'm so out of it. Okay, these were both of those. And yeah, let's take out those two. Those in there. Will that actually work, or do they have to be on endstone? They might have to be on endstone. They do. Okay. It's magic duct tape. You're playing Greg, not modern industrialization. Villagers for modern are a good start. Allow you to skip the steam age. So that's interesting. You can either use chorus fruit or the chorus flower, and both of them roll the same way, huh? Endstone. Endstone. You and you. It's the closest thing to Ender conduit, but not perfect, but there's nothing perfect in that regard currently. The cables aren't even good. So wait, you're saying, Bernard, you're saying the cables from modern industrialization are good? You want to start planning for the afternoon, but you have to pay the cat tags first? Nice, Farm Girl. Exploration, your tech mod pack, you don't want to look for netherite upgrades. Like all cables in a single block for some mechanism is definitely not an option. You're still using Ender conduits even in this very bad state, really? 82 cable parts are about my limit. All share the same block and have max speed. Okay. Let's see. This was chorus. Let's go ahead and reset these. Not a huge multi-part cable fan. That's why there's options for both of us. Yeah, I have to say I really enjoyed it with Ender.io, but I haven't really seen another mod do it similar to that. But even that, there were definitely times when you're dealing with the same block, you know, especially because you could add 4 or 5 different items in the same block. There were a lot of times when it didn't work exactly the way you wanted it to, or I don't know, it was definitely strange. There should, but that's changing fast. Oh, you think people are removing the different options? What does this mean? Our seed reprocessors are backing up? Ooh, they are. Only other option with max speed. Half the stuff is gone. Half the stuff that's still there doesn't work well for the new Ender.io. Okay, looks like that's still catching up. Yeah, I gotcha. I still haven't done much with the new Ender.io. I think I've literally, the only times I've used it is for this. I've made the sag mill and alloy smelter, and I'm pretty sure that's all I've ever done with the new Ender.io. Yuck pipes. Yeah, look at this one. I still find this one to be so funny. Oh, you're talking about the pipes? Keep the fond memories alive. Yeah, exactly. Because people have said in chat that these were very performant. These curvy pipes were apparently very performant. I obviously have no clue. They're also very cursed. Okay, combination crafting. Let's get a bunch of recipes over here. Let's see. We already have that in there. All right, this is going to be Invar seeds. It's going to require nickel and iron. And it's going to take a bit. Okay. Gold. Tungsten. I don't even think we have tungsten right now. Dark steel. What was that seed recipe? Which one? Lapis. These those seed recipes are vile. N seeds. Experience seeds. Actually, this is probably the easiest one we could do. Blaze. Cast. Enderman. Solium. You overwrote one? Oh, did I? Thank you. I probably did it again too. Lapis. It's alright. Well, we're gonna mark these off as we go through them anyways. Solium, peridot. Because we're not going to be able to craft half of these at the moment. Nope, that's tungsten. Sapphire. Okay, we'll just start with half. Really growing appreciation for productive bees. Nice. I saw somebody playing with bees a while back. I want to actually say, okay. I want to say it might have even been, I can't remember his name. Zobias, there we go. Might have been Zobias a long time ago. Do you like the hardcore forestry style bees? The productive bees are good in a different way? Interesting. Oh, no. I think I've seen productive bees with Chach. And it might have been a different mod that Zob was doing a long time ago. Chach and all the mods 10. Gotcha. Okay, so start with gold seeds. I think those should be doable. Yep. And end seeds would also be really nice. All right, we need the end agglomeration stuff. This one, that one. You like forestry better too? This is a community continuation, but you haven't tried forestry. Oh, really? Neat. It's very in tune with Greg's style gameplay. Very, very rewarding. I think if forestry style, it has to be done with the dentistry. Yeah, I preferred forestry. We need to take a break again. My goodness, didn't we just take a break? End. That's this one. How many did we need? I just looked at the recipe and I don't want to do it, so we're just going to tell AE how to do it. Uh, 16 furnace. Dentistry just hits the right balance of removing annoying crap, but removing that rewarding core grind. Yeah, I mean, I definitely enjoyed working with dentistry. That one. Right, there we go. So that was end, and then when, I think we can also do the experience seeds. What about blaze seeds? No, right, we didn't end up doing that one. And invar. You put whatever is that extra utilities Debmon that adds the energy B in there too. Interesting. Okay, you need iron and nickel. I guess because of that, we should probably let's turn off. Can you not page down in here? Turn off these ones. Career bees. And the oh man. The bee that was he just Academy bee or something? Oh man, I can't remember. I always thought the Thaumcraft bees were cool too. The blast from the past. Okay, so that should start giving us some of the old seeds. Yeah, Thaumcraft bees. Wait, Thaumcraft bees. Thaumcraft bees. Thaumcraft bees? I don't remember Thaumcraft bees. One MGB plus one robotic. Maxed out power is base forever. Yes. Back from the mother-in-law visit. Oh, nice. Welcome back, Toasty. Hope everything went well. So gold obviously produces gold. End produces end. And experience produces experience. 1, 2, 3. She brought us a walking contraption for breadcrumb for the summer. Oh, neat. It was all good. Nice. Glad to hear it. Gold. And experience. Like a stroller, but 80% bike. Interesting. Gold essence. End essence. And experience essence. All right, I guess let's go put these in. Is this? So this could actually be problematic now, because when we pull these out, there will be some that are taken, yeah, like down here in the Imperium sand. I think we need to replace all the Imperium farmland with Supremium. Oh, ads. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Please stay tuned. Come on, get out of the way. Oh, crap. Okay, yeah, we need to heal. I don't know if you guys saw that, but that was half a heart. And I survived, so hope. Well, there's another creeper right there. Oh man. Okay, so clearly this is just a lost cause. Okay. What the heck? How is there a creeper there? You can find salt in the world. I think that's in lakes. Let's take a quick peek in over here. You packed the salt already? Let's see, there's no salt here. Let's see. There was no salt inside that donkey. This is another one of those times where I really should be turning back, but you know. Warden's heartbeats. Okay. Speaking of turning back. Well. You're irrationally angry about it? I forgot that we had taken hearts. Well, that was not the way to lose the world. There was a pack that we played that had the between lands, and then I guess let's do this with. Oh my goodness! If that was a real creeper, man, that would have sucked. We got trains. Let's come over here. Let's no, get away. You have a bad feeling about this? Yeah, Can you please just hit the baby? I don't know what that was. Kitty, thank you very much for using your channel points. Here we go. Good luck. Is this a diamond? Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks so much for hanging out. Stay tuned is such an old-timey saying. Thank you. Alright, let's see. So if we wanted to, so we already have 30. So we have 30, 60, 90 minus 1, so 89. So we need 89, and then there's probably, so what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 1. So 89 minus 5 is, wow, how do you do math? 84 minus 1 more is 83. So I need 83 supremium. Okay, so we'll let that go. And so how did we do this last time? Did we have a thing? Input from hoppers 0, which is the soil. Yeah. Yeah, so it was this one here. I think we want to do accept Or maybe when it equals farmland. Let's copy this to the clipboard so I can write it in Notepad instead. Well, I mean VS Code, but same difference. Okay, so it was going to be... which one is it? Control B. Yeah, all right. I don't know if anybody's actually interested in it, but it's fine. So we want to do input. What is it? It's this. And farmland. And so then we can just comment those and comment those. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, so if we paste this in, what don't you like? Just extra labels? Yep, that's fine. Okay, so now we got all the soil in here, except for this one. Perfect. Well, interesting, it took all the seeds out as well. Is that because they were no longer valid? Oh, no, seeds are still there. Okay. What was the magic number? Okay, apparently we got a few more. Well, I suppose if we only had 64 plus 19 and we have 100 now, shouldn't that be enough? Alright, so we remove those, comment that one and that one, and then we copy and paste. Okay. Yeah, clearly we did need some more. All right, there we go. Now everything's got dirt in it. And everything's growing again. Excellent. Okay, what about you? So we were looking for iron. Which apparently we don't have. So those experience seeds we did, N seeds. Yep, N seeds. And was it gold as well? Yes. N stone. Alright, that was gold. We didn't do Invar, right? Yeah. Because we were missing, this is what needed iron and, oh, and nickel. Haven't gotten any, or either of those. Okay, so let's see. Let's go back downstairs, remove the ones we just did. So that was gold, experience, and gold. And experience. Yep, those are the ones we did. Okay. So then dark steel is the same way. We need the obsidian and steel. Wait, did we ever do steel? Is steel a tier 4? Dark steel, steel is a tier 4, okay. Which is one that needs iron and coal. Okay, and iron was runic altar. I mean, maybe I should just recraft this. Okay, which ones need iron seeds? Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3. Okay, so 3 iron seeds. Making Tinker's glass is so time consuming. Agreed. All right, 3 of those. Yeah, I haven't made the Tinker's clear glass in a long time because there's a lot of times there's a recipe in like chisel or stonecutter to go to that type of glass where you don't need to use the actual Tinker smeltery. But that definitely doesn't happen often. All right, there was the iron seed, and it was enderman seeds, which we don't have. Nickel seeds we need to still craft. And then it was coal seeds. All right, and then what was the one that needed coal and iron? Coal and iron is steel. Okay, we never set up steel. Steel. Steel seeds. Okay, so then we needed steel. Steel blocks. Steel blocks, steel seeds. Different block of steel? Wait, did it not actually craft it? Oh, because I did the opposite direction. Gotcha. Dumb. Let's actually remove that recipe then. This is the only problem with using the assembly matrix is when you add the wrong recipe, you have to come all the way back down here to find it. But at least the searching actually works. Steel ingot. That one. Nope. Crafts 1 block. Crafts. There we are. Okay, so now we should be able to make the steel seed. There we go. Excellent. All right, steel seeds, and then we needed another one of them to make dark steel. Can we craft another one? We would use up the iron and coal seed. Steel is where? It's in the middle, right? Right there. Let's also speed it up and hope we can get... Whoops, I did not mean to do 256. Okay. Well, okay, I was going to say, well, we got some. We apparently didn't get it. We got iron, though. Did it actually just fill the pot? Apparently not. Whoops. Okay, well, now we have steel essence. Destruction. And steel essence. Steel essence. All right, here we go. Those go away. Oh, wait. Did we end up getting a... So we still didn't get one. All right, then I guess we'll have to craft it. We got a coal one. Rubber, cow, basalt, squid, graphite. No coal. Okay, this coal was pretty cheap to craft. Right, that one, that one, that one. Okay, and then we needed both of those to make another steel. Okay, so that'll give us what we need for the dark steel. What else did dark steel need? It needed obsidian. Obsidian. All right, here's the extra steel. Obsidian. And the runic altar. Okay, and then we can make the dark steel. I forgot how slow it was to craft the dark steel. Wait, can we make dark steel in the mechanism machine? We should have done that. That machine's much faster. Well, all right. So we're still trying to make Invar. Invar was iron and nickel. So the nickel, where's nickel? Did we didn't even tell it to craft yet? Do we have any other raw stuff? Demonite, iron, aluminum, copper, tin, silver, zinc, tin. There's 3 different tins, okay. Cobalt. All right, there's some dark steel. Bum, bum. All right, there we go. That gets rid of all that raw stuff. What were we doing? Nickel. We need the dark steel. Was the dark steel used in another one? It is used in end steel for tier 5. So the ether gas we can make, we can't make because we need access to, I mean, we obviously have some ether gas right now, but I mean, over here, this guy uses up the ether gas, but we can also produce it through this, but we don't have the pigletch. So we would have to kill some of these, I guess, whatever these are, but it sounds like they'd be really expensive. Or not expensive, but dangerous. Let's see, lapis we can probably make. I want to see you kill one of them. So that just confirms that it's dangerous. Okay. All right, there's lapis. Dark steel. Do we even have tungsten? We don't. Less dangerous and more time consuming? Tungsten. Block of tungsten. Tungsten. Raw tungsten, tungsten ore. But we're not getting it at all right now. Apparently the only way to get this is through... Okay, we can get it through the rock crusher and nuclear craft. And I'm assuming this is used. It is used. I wonder what these are. So we could probably also get it through alchemistry, I guess. What was that? No. Yeah, I don't see anything there. What was it? It was the dust. Yeah, it came from tungsten over here. Netherite dust will give us tungsten. So each netherite dust would give us 4 tungsten ingots. Debris is 1. They have a multi-block dissolver. Ooh, that's nice. And it doesn't cost very much either. Okay. Well, let's keep that guy and that guy. And I guess we can bring that one down there. All right, did we end up making the Invar? No, what were we missing? Nickel seeds. And so we didn't even craft the nickel. So we did dark steel. Wait, did I do... Okay, no, we're crafting steel essence, so we did steel. So steel's good. This one was tungsten, dark steel. We did. And then lapis we did. Solium, peridot, sapphire. All right, so we need nickel. Okay, so nickel. And we want 2 of them. Yeah, it's so nice to just watch these the auto crafting happen. I know some people don't enjoy watching the crafting, but it is really satisfying. All right, there's nickel, and then we needed nickel to make the invar. Is it just me or does this pack have no real direction? It does not, Chronic. It does not. That's one of my biggest gripes with this pack is I've had to find my own way through, if you will. The big thing that most people have said is look at the Philosopher's Stone and kind of try and make that. Because there's a lot of pieces in here that you need to craft, including the ultimate singularity. But otherwise, yes, I completely agree. At the beginning, it was really difficult to get started. And so I kind of just kept doing almost leapfrogging of finding something to work on and then getting to there and then being like, okay, now what? I myself very much enjoy the packs that give you more direction than this one does. And so I've still been enjoying it, but I think I would definitely enjoy it better if there was kind of more forced direction, if you will. That's the problem you're having? Yeah. I completely understand you. But yeah, I've been able to kind of work my way through it because of, having just random items that I haven't done before. Nickel. At least Ozone had some direction, yeah. The fact that there is no All-Mod Star doesn't mean there's no direction. The direction is creative items. Just go to the last chapter if you want to. Yeah, that's not the same, Bernard. That's not the same. It just doesn't take it by the hand. Yeah, that's the part that we're looking for, Bernard. I know that's not what everybody wants, and I know that's not what what a lot of pack creators want to do either. But and I don't even want them to handhold me that, okay, now make this machine, now make this machine. I would have rather them, kind of walk me through. Okay, start with this mod, then go to this mod, then go to that mod. You don't want directions, you want to be guided by the hand. That's exactly the same statement. Directions is being guided. So I don't know what you mean, Bernard. Needs checkpoints, big steps. We take to make the staircase. Exactly. Literally the step right now, they have this beginning chapter which literally has every step you need at the beginning. It even goes as simple as make the crucible, make lava, all of this stuff. But then after you complete this chapter, there's literally nothing. There's nothing to get to endgame. There's the nether here, no direction. There's the end here, no direction. There's a Vardia, there's no direction as to where you get started. But my problem with this pack is they have this storyline here. They call this the beginning, and then there's no next part from the beginning. How you doing, Stack of Cats? Welcome. I love the patient compassion with which you jury referee these delicate conversations about playstyles. Yeah. Well, and obviously some people like the kitchen sink packs, and that's a big thing that's out there. I mean, I'm still having fun with the pack. I would just like more direction. They literally need to say, Okay, you're going to be working up towards getting to the Philosopher's Stone. But again, and the Philosopher's Stone literally just has, here's all the items from Philosopher's Stone. I can see JEI. I know how this works. But instead of having, I don't know. Yes. How you doing, D-Main? Did I say hi to you either? I'm not sure. The direction is stated in the book, go towards creative stuff. They are definitely not the same thing. Yeah, there's no direction right now in this pack, Bernard. I disagree with you in that case, but that's all right. It needs checkpoints. Yes. We've talked about that. The beginning chapter is great. Yeah, again, the beginning chapter I would say maybe a little bit too much, but I also understand that not everybody understands Void or Skyblock starts, and so this level of information might be required in some situations, especially being able to tell you that there are different dimensions, stuff like that. But yeah, again, from the beginning to end game is just a huge jump. Like I haven't focused on the quest book for, I don't know, probably 10 streams, right? And for me that, yeah, again, it's just, I feel like I need more direction. Good quest books are hard to find. Agreed. How you doing, bully man? Hope you're doing well. As to the mods I need to go to after setting up resource production, yep, which is fine. Which is a fine way to play it. You don't need to follow the guide. It isn't gated, but for those who like it, a guide can be the difference between playing or skipping. Exactly, Jack. Yep, exactly. Yep. To each their own, Bernard. To each their own. Because yeah, I agree that we're disagreeing. All right, let's see. You're still working on resource production because you got to figure out power. Okay, so we made the Invar. The next one was, I don't think we ended up doing any of these. So let's take this out of here. When you have that option, yours doesn't exist. You never need to follow the quest book, Bernard. The quest book, just like achievements, are suggestions. You don't have to follow them. Nickel and Invar. Invar and Nickel. And I thought getting into mystical agriculture, but didn't realize that was going to be a whole thing. You do mostly usually. When you have a mod after another, the way you are gating it in a way. And guided ends up being gated as well. This pack has Project D heavily gated behind endgame. Yeah, I guess another reason, maybe the way that a lot of other packs do it is because they gate mods behind other mods. So that gives you more direction. Whereas right now it's literally, you're just trying to get to Project D. I don't know. It's definitely, like I've said many times, I want more direction, and I think this is the problem. You made like 2 to 3 different power for early game power because it doesn't tell you mechanism power is nerfed. So you need to have the power to get the big power. Yeah, I mean, they kind of tell you, look at solar pretty early on, I'm pretty sure. Or maybe it's just because it was in the quest book, I don't know. Yeah, and that's one of the reasons why I don't want to make a mod pack, Bully Man, because I don't see. I feel like in general, mod packs are very opinionated, either in many different ways, and you can never please everyone. I think that's the hardest part about mod packs in general, and obviously everybody's got their opinion. I mean, you can see it right now in chat. Everybody has their own opinion as to how they think something should be done. And yeah, so I definitely appreciate all of those that do make the mod packs. because you have to put up with everybody's opinion. Nothing is gated here. The recipes are changed. Changing recipes to include items from other mods is gating. Right. Just do it the right way. Exactly. Quit your pack before because they thought something was broken when they would have had the answer if they just read the quest book. Yeah, that's a hard part too, is yeah. It's hard to give all the instructions because I've read through words just even today. We were reading I think it was something in here, and I read through it, and apparently it went in my eyes and out my head, you know, out my mouth. It just didn't click whatsoever of what I even read. And so chat had to correct me in what I was doing with it, but yeah, I don't know how it was the extended crafting thing. I thought it was, but yeah, it's definitely another thing. Disabling the auto crafting. Yeah, that's what it was. You check if you're turning ginger. No, I'm pretty sure we all get super distracted, whether you're streaming or not. I think we all just get super distracted. This pack needs a story quest to hit certain points. Make this multi-block structure be able to generate 1 million RF per tick. Doesn't have to tell you how to get there, but steps to follow. Right. Yeah, and I think that might be it, Bernard. I think it might be that, and I think that's what I was trying to say a second ago as well, was in like Project Ozone and stuff like that, you can't craft certain items until you go through other mods. Whereas this one, yeah, I agree. It's completely open until you get towards, you know, kind of the end game where you're trying to craft stuff like the Phylostone or even like these crafting tables. They require a handful of other things to get into them. Like we had to craft new mana craft over there to be able to get to the crafting table. But most of the stuff at the beginning doesn't have that. So you're just kind of building everything until you get to a point where you can't build more. But yeah, I guess just like Jack said, is I would like, yeah, I guess back to those checkpoints of here's the next thing you should be working towards, however you want to get there, you know? After 8 years, you have started using CurseForge to tweak and build your own quality life mod collection. Nothing like a pack, but yes, very personalized. Shouldn't be about pleasing everyone. Yeah, agreed. Stack accounts, agreed. But yeah, so definitely, I just put those up there, and I don't know which ones I just did. Is there a good way for me to know what ones I just put in there? I think it was nickel. And then something that used nickel. Oh, apparently there's another one that uses nickel. So nickel, Imbar, and there are 2 more. Dang it. Does anybody have any clue what I just did? Is anybody paying attention? Because I clearly was not. So now they're gonna go in here somewhere. And I don't have a good way of disabling that without disabling this, I guess. Could have played Star Technology or Monofactory instead. That's just like me. There are certain mods you consider a must in a pack. If they aren't in a pack, you add them yourself. Yes, I agree. This changes the pack from where the dev intended. Still add the mods you want, unless there's a good reason why they aren't added. Yeah. Chat said no. The current state of this pack is that it's a pack made for you to use all the energy in the world. Basically that it, nothing else matters. It almost gives you everything, as you said, early game, because you need lots of it later on. All the super extended mechanism, machine tiers, missed classes, and billions of energy spent. Darkosto made a nice progression pack a long time ago. Sevtech Ages. Yeah, that was another one I never played, VMAX. And how you doing, VMAX? Hope you're well. Okay, so definitely Invar. Then it was Nickel. Actually, yeah, we can just look for essence that's really low. Sort by number items, descending. Ascending. Okay, that was Nickel, Invar, Dark Essence, and Lapis. There we go. Figured it out, chat. Figured it out. Sevtech Ages is magnificent. I've heard that from many, many people, yeah. Destruction. Alright, those ones. Alright, we got Dark Steel, Nickel, Invar, and Lapis. Lapis Lazuli Essence. You tinkered with... Is that Space Age? No, probably not. What's SA? Space Age is Factorio, so I don't think that's what I don't think that's what you mean. Dark Steel. Nickel. Sevtech Ages. Oh, okay, gotcha. Inbar. Alright, those ones and these ones. Okay, so Lapis. Dark Steel. Nickel. And Invar. Alright, there we go. They're mods you don't like, but you don't avoid a pack because of them. You don't see a reason to limit your options. You really hated Create when you first tried it, but now you rather enjoy it. Yeah, I'm kind of the same way, Jack. I try my best not to avoid mods, but then again, there are definitely a handful of mods that, well, I guess I'm contradicting myself. There are a handful of mods that I usually avoid unless I have to go through them. But I would say that doesn't happen often. But Create for me was, I don't know, it's just the way I think about multi-blocks and Create. It doesn't mix. I've had fun working with Create. I've created some contraptions that I think worked out really well because of Create. And there are a handful of things specifically with Create that just go really well, specifically the bulk smelting and washing and all that stuff. But yeah, I think it's definitely an interesting way of doing everything. But yeah, I definitely try to just work with packs as they're built. I try not to add other stuff. Same here, precisely with Create. Can't stand Project D, it'll never be in one of your packs. Yeah, Project D is incredibly difficult to balance. I think is the way that it just comes down to. It either needs to be a pack kind of built around Project D or just not include it. I would agree with that. Project D is one of those things that it usually adds way too much, and it's so hard to prevent anybody from doing some sort of don't want to call them glitches, but just ways to generate resources that you don't intend, you know? making your own packs and mods since 1.13. Nice. Yeah, again, I'd say, you know, everybody plays their own way, and I think that's one of the best parts about Minecraft in general is you don't have to follow exactly what everybody's doing, and if you don't like something, you know, don't play it. But and that's why I've been having trouble with this one, is because I've been enjoying what I've been doing here, but not having that, you know, kind of steps towards the right direction. Whether or not I know that I'm doing the right way is, you know, would be nice. But Mystical Block did a really excellent job of making Project E properly in game. Dr. Cheese, but concurrently rewarding one's creative and end pursuit. And I feel like Project Ozone has always been that way as well. They gate Project E or EMC in general towards kind of like the mid to late game, and then you use Project E and the vast amount of resources you get to make those really huge items later on. All right, let's take a peek over here. Project Architect 2 balanced Project E well as well. Oh yeah, Joyful, you said something else and I missed your message. How you doing, Joyful? Hope you're well. Definitely a balance that's hard to find in quest books. You get frustrated when the book is too tedious. Skip over steps, then rather redo them just to satisfy the book. Yep. Yep, that's understandable. I presume that's why such an immediate push in your speedrun content? What do you mean? So we do speedruns on Sundays. So Sundays, the first 4 hours I've been doing Mad Pack 4 speedruns for quite a while. So it's not, I wouldn't say that's anything new. All right, let's see. Let's head back downstairs. We're still working through these seeds. So what do we have? This one is tungsten. We still don't know solium. Can we craft the solium? We missing solium blocks. I wonder if I'm one of those streamers that that had not read the quest book property for Bully Man. Okay, solium seeds. All right, let's see. And these are tier 4 crafting and the solium. Okay. All right, there we go. Solium seeds done. Right, there's that one, and then we have Peridot and Sapphire. Don't recall you being one. Yeah, not even sure if you've ever played one of your packs. The only one I can think of is Craft of the Titans. I'm pretty sure that was you. But that was a long time ago that I played that one. And I'm pretty sure that was, I feel like that was your name. I don't know. First pack back in the day? Yeah. I really enjoyed that one. But yeah, I don't think I've played, I don't think I remember your name coming up in a lot of the packs recently. So yeah, I don't think so. Rustic Waters, yeah. Yeah, not one that I'm familiar with. I mean, I've heard of it, but I've never actually looked into it myself. Rustic Waters mod pack. And there's a 2. There's a C block. Oh my goodness. There's a bunch of them. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I ever played. Oh, there's not a number 1, or it's not named Rustic Waters 1. Or only ever made one pack. It was 112. Signed to teach vanilla players modded. Unfortunately, it never took off. So FTB Academy came out the same week you released yours. Rip Chronic. Oh, is it C block Rustic Waters as the first one? I see. So it's 112, and then the second one is 116. Okay. Gotcha. Cool. All right, that was Solium, Titanium, Electrum. You played Rustic Water pack and Rage Quit because you hated the micro crafting? Oh, yeah. Every time you make a pack, you're like, I'm never doing this game. So my naming schemes are a bit off. It's all right. I was just changing the title. Like I removed the -2 in the title for, or in the URL for CurseForge, and it didn't come up with Rustic Waters 1. So, but yeah, I saw the C block and thought maybe that was a third derivation, but then saw that it was the first. But yeah, again, I think it's, I think it's great that people do make mod packs, because obviously I get a ton of enjoyment out of mod packs. But I also don't know how anybody makes mod packs, because it just seemed like it'd be really difficult to get, like, let's say good praise out of it, as opposed to only negative things. I don't know. I have a bad way of saying it, I guess. Same reason you refused to touch Modifactory or Greg. First one was very expert mode. Expert mode, you agree. Second one was not an expert pack at all. Might be a better play for it. Interesting. Alright, Signalum. All of these require seeds from previous tiers, so yeah, we're gonna have to just kind of hold back the seed reprocessing like we were doing. So hopefully we'll be able to reuse these ones. Oh, Cobalt we should be able to do. Just not your cup of tea. Rose gold. Solarium. Okay, pulsating alloy. And another one that needs iron. There's the Enderman seeds as well. Energetic alloy. Why does Elementium not require mana steel? That's a weird choice. Osmium. Blazing crystal. You haven't cared much for all the mod packs since 9 to the skies. You're on the fence about Stoneblock. Oh, really? Yeah, I had a good time with Stoneblock 4. I didn't enjoy the Stoneblock 3. So I had a hard time getting into that one. Lyrics, compressed iron. Fiery ingot. That's gonna be. We're probably gonna have to fight a couple more twilight mobs over there. You preferred 3/4? Nice. Night metal, same thing. Yep. You beat Stomach 3 like 5 times. Nice. Alright, so let's see. That was Solium. And which was the one we just did that I said we could probably do? It was Cobalt. Cobalt. Not pulsating. Is it energetic alloy maybe? Yeah, I think that might be the other one. You want to give some luck for another playthrough to make up your mind? First run through was on a server. Going to do a single player bit. And that one. Oops. Man, I'm glad it doesn't allow you to do that. Energetic. Let's see, that was, where are we? Energetic and Cobalt, and this was Solium. I think I already removed the Solium. Yeah, we did. Ender Pearls. Okay, do we still have that upstairs and set up? We do. Okay, so we still got 4 soul jars. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 soul jars. What are these? These are Solium. All right, and then we need Ender Pearls. So it was. This is 8 and it's 0.5. So we need 16 per jar. So 2 stacks of pearls. Pearls. Okay, so that should work. This was energetic alloy. Where are you? Oh, I already got rid of it then? Maybe. Okay, so there's our Enderman jars. So yeah, I'm almost wondering if it even made sense to automate some of this stuff, but hold on. Let's pick this guy back out and this one. So which one did we do? It was energetic alloy. Is that you? Nope. You? That one. Oh, and we got ads again. All right, chat, we need to take a quick break. We're going to play some Minesweeper this time. And yeah, we'll see you all in just a moment. We're going to play Minesweeper while the ads run so you don't miss any of the gameplay. Oh, right. And we were at this part where we're kind of at a moment where I can't do anything guaranteed. So let's see, we know there's a bomb down here. We know there's 2 bombs in here. And there's 1 bomb there, which makes 1 bomb out there. 1 bomb there. There's 1 bomb here. 1 there, 1 there. This is a 1. Wait, this is a 2. 2, 2. 1, 1. 1, 1. There's one bomb up there. This is a 1. That's a 1, 1. This is a 1, 1. And this is a 1, 1, yeah. So we don't have any good place to guess. Man, I am so good at those guesses. Okay. 3 there. 2, 1. And those ones. Those ones there with those. Yeah, I definitely feel myself always using the middle mouse button. But I also use the middle mouse button to move around too, so I can understand that can be more complicated. Let's see, this one here has to be there. Checks both of those save. 2 over there. Let's see, that 2. We got a 1 over there. We got a 1, 1 there. And, oh, we're back. All right, welcome back, chat. I got to a point where I had to guess again, and I again guessed poorly. So we're now on a losing streak of 6, unfortunately. Okay, so we just added the Enderman seed. Oh, it's because I didn't put it in the machine. Enderman seed. All right, Enderman seed. This sapphire cobalt. Yep, good cobalt. Okay, so then the Enderman seeds, we actually need a second Enderman seed for, yeah, pulsating alloy. So let's get these ones set up. Actually, remember to do it before we just throw them in this time. Enderman, energetic, cobalt, and solarium. Wrong button. I actually left this down here. Okay, so we're going to have Enderman essence, energetic alloy, cobalt essence, and solium. Solium essence. Was that cobalt? Yep. Energetic alloy. And Enderman. Those ones, let's pick that up, put those away, and go put the seeds in. Okay. Although I guess I should have looked for the Enderman. There's not a good way for me to look for a specific seed, right? I think the only thing we could do is we could have it go across all of them and pull out the Enderman seed. Actually, it's likely going to be at the top, right? It's cobalt, invar, Enderman, I saw it. There. Alright, we'll try and do that to hopefully get ourselves a seed. Was dark steel one of the ones we needed for something else? It was for end steel. I wonder, is there a way for me to take all the seeds from here and make sure we have a handful of them in here before we dump them into here? You know, we should be able to, right? Because there's like the limit when we're pushing stuff into the reprocessor. Is it input retain for something? That feels like that would probably work, right? Let's see what that does. I guess Inferium's gonna take over anyways. We got 700 essence in here. What do we have for their tertium machine upgrades? Machine upgrade. So we can upgrade them one at a time. What's the cable we have in here? Niotic? That should be fine. Oh, Enderman seeds. Nice. Okay, didn't expect to get it quickly. Enderman and iron. Iron. Alright, there's a Supremium upgrade. So if we put that one in there, it's going to need more than 4 at a time. It's nice that you mix in some Minecraft gameplay in your Minesweeper stream, right? That's such a jump too from the tertium to the supremium upgrade. what is it? It goes from 2.5 speed to 40. That is quite a jump. I was kind of hoping we'd get lower, but I guess we can just do this and then I'll just force it. No, so it does not work. Yeah, it does not work to retain in here. Okay, so let's turn that off. That's too bad. All right, anyways, we needed iron and enderman for something. Why doesn't that work? You know, it feels like it should. How's the yield of the seeds in this pack? It seems like you get with the Supremium here. It seems, or actually no, I guess it's just in the Ultra Botany pot you get 6 per. And so it grows relatively fast, but they actually have a better, like they have a multi-block, this thing here, tier 1, 2, and 3, which will grow much quicker and grow a full stack at a time. They're pretty early game. Yeah. This is definitely, the pots are just early game. The main reason I'm using the pots is just because it's offline. You're playing Stoneblock 4. Anyone know if you can dig up to world height to get around easier? Okay. Bedrock ceiling. Is that what you're asking, Pierre? So input 5, retain 3. That's what you're wondering. All the mods tend you move into bees or hydroponic beds pretty quickly. Seems like the multi-block is the equivalent for that. Yeah. Oh, maybe I need to say each. Although if you make a bunch of giant chance cubes, they can remove some bedrock. But you'd need to do it twice. So maybe I need to say each over here. I'm trying to keep the seeds in here and not just to keep a stack of 8 in each of them and then process all the rest. And so when I had just input retain 8, it didn't work, but maybe it needed this each. So I'm going to try that. Wonder if you can pearl through like the nether. And then you can use your teleport to come back and put an elevator. Well, you won't be able to put an elevator up there, I would imagine. It's probably past build height, so you'd have to do it each time. But maybe. All right, so let's see. Does that work? Oh, I think it does. All we needed was the each. Okay, got it. Nice. Yep, that's working. Without a way back down, it would be helpful. You can teleport, Jack. The each keyword most powerful thing in the factory manager. Keep wanting to call it Steve's. All right, cool. That'll be nice. That means we can still use the seed reprocessors, but also have a bit extra. It used to be Steve's, yeah, but I still want to call it that. Netherite, diamond to netherite. Direct form. Well, obviously this is significantly changed than just the drag and drop stuff. Solid stone below the ceiling, the chorus root down wouldn't work. Is hardwired just these in your head too? Yeah. Okay. All right. Cool. So that'll make it easier because we needed some extra stuff. Started as nodes. Oh, really? And then they replaced at some point with a scripting system. Yeah, I'm glad they went to the scripting system. The node felt more difficult, I guess is the best way to put it. But then again, me as a programmer, maybe that's why it's easier for me. I don't know. So maybe I'm just being selfish. Ridiculously performant, especially running its own DSL. Really? That's cool. Did we end up... What happened over here? Did I get distracted because of vibrant alloy? The compass teleport might still work to get down. That's what I was thinking. I was gonna say something else, so I'm glad. I knew it was relevant to, you know, the scripting language, but it wasn't gonna be what I said, so glad. Yeah. Yeah, well, I would imagine it doesn't actually go through the scripting language each time. I imagine it's only because, especially since they have the save button and the paste button, and then, you know, so I'm sure it's just compiled once, but still compiled. Yeah, parses once, yeah. As opposed to computer craft, which I feel like it didn't, but I don't actually know. You make that stuff ridiculously slow accidentally? Oh, really? Electrum. What did Electrum need? You need silver and gold. Okay, so silver and gold. Okay. And Electrum, 8 blocks. Despite there being great tooling, you still somewhat gotta know what you're doing. Yeah, and I can only imagine doing it inside of another, like inside of a game. I wonder if that makes it just that much more complicated as well. But I mean, I suppose Java's Java. I don't know. Not that I've ever tried to program my own language in it. That was Electrum. 64K. Destruction. Electrum. Come on. Being Java helps. All right, here's our Electrum. All right, Electrum Essence. All right. So there is one more down. Peridot Sapphire. Do we even have those? Peridot? We do. Apparently several types of it. Using Antler, which has been around for a long time. Basically feed it your grammar, it does all the heavy lifting. Oh, okay. I've seen that library before, but never used it. That's neat. I can't tell you why I've seen that library though. This is from Nether End and Deep Slate. They all make this one. Oh, didn't I just look at the usage of this one? And oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. Is this for basically every language? Let's see. 64, 64. And this goes in the furnace. Our furnace is almost full. Alright, Peridot. What are you missing? Oh, that's a different block of Peridot? Can we get the other block of it? Ah, I see. I missed the button. Alright, we got those. Next, sapphire. Oh, we don't have any sapphire things. Sapphire, sapphire. Is it sapphire ore? Nether sapphire ore? How do we not have one of these? Oh, wait. We also don't have... Oh, it's because you lose it after golden? Oh, that's mean. Well, poop. Where's the nether? There you are. Yeah, none of those come from any of our mining. That's going to be rough. Okay. Wait, if we go back to that, so sapphire. So you can't actually use the higher tier sieving either to get that. There are a few things that drop from sand after gold made to make additional sieves just for that. There are a few things that drop from gold or from sand after gold. Yeah, so from gold to diamond it drops a ton. And I do remember when we made this change, I was like, looks like I'm not going to need any of these things. So yeah, and this is the ruby. What about niter? Do we have... There is a niter essence. Oh, did we... Okay, we did already make that. Well, either way, I guess we'll have to deal with that after. when we come back to it. So I'm assuming that means ruby is going to be the same thing. Yeah, we only have 2. 4. Okay, titanium, is that going to be another one? It's probably one that we'll have to craft. Yeah, through this one, okay. Found it when doing your fission fuel. So annoying, had to find space in your sieve setup to add more prior to getting seeds for each one. Gotcha. Constantine, that was one that required copper and nickel. Constan. How many blocks did it need? 8. And that was copper. Copper and nickel. We haven't gotten any nickel yet. Okay, next signalum, and that one needs silver and copper. We have both of those. Copper, silver, and that was signalum. And we're going to need 9 times 8, 72. Is that right? Yep, that looks correct. All right, 8 of them and signalum. Excellent. All right, lumium needs tin and silver. Silver and tin. Do we have tin essence? We do. Make sure we have the recipes here. And we have the copper recipe as well. Did not. Copper alloy. Probably don't even need that. More hydrates. Okay, so that was lumium, rose gold. She needs blocks of rose gold. It's weird. Okay, so rose gold we're going to have to do in the overworld. Solarium. Gold and nether seeds. Gold and nether seeds. You're not my real time. I'm glad to hear that. Cheers, chat. Make sure you're drinking. Let's see this one. Close it. And this was solarium. And we need how much? They're in gold, and we need 8 blocks, right? 8 blocks. Is that this same one? It looks like it is. So 8 blocks, so another 72. And look at that. It's crafting with gold essence now. See it? It is pretty slow though, so we'll take a minute. Pulsating alloy, that was... You did just coincidentally refill your Pepsi Max. Nice. Not related to that message at all? Sure. Enderman and iron. Those ones. And pulsating, same thing, 72. Well, I guess we should probably wait for the solarium to finish because I think the pulsating might use the same machine. Oh no. Pulsating I think we have in the other machines. That one should be quicker actually. Yep. It's gonna lap it. Alright, there's our solarium blocks. And pulsating iron. Alright, you. And solarium. Okay. Solarium. Pulsating. One, two, three, four. Destruction. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna say, what are you working on now? Right, there's those ones. All right, grab all these. All right, we got solarium. And then we got pulsating. Does the pack not have the portable cell workbench? The only one I found was it has a cell workbench for the quantum armor. And yeah, so I think that's still a little ways off would be my assumption. Signalum. I haven't actually looked. I mean, maybe it's not as far, but just with the name quantum armor, I figured it was a ways. All right, solarium essence. Pulsating alloy. Signalum. Peridot. All right, those ones and those ones. Is there any way, Pure, to make the inferium seeds stack with what's already in the chest? It's not meaningful in any way, but I'd rather they went down here. Essentially what's happening is it's pulling any of the inferium seeds that are in any of the hoppers, dumping them into the chest. You can tell it which slot to use. Right, because you can do this stuff. So that's when this is set. Input, inferium. Output, retain 1. Output to seed input. Slot. Was it 27? Control I shows slot indexes. Maybe 26. Control I. 26, yeah. So like that. Wow, look at you. Nice. Just things I wouldn't actually think about. Okay, rose gold, right, we had to do that outside. Elementium, we can probably do. Elementium seeds required 8 blocks. So that means 72 minus 1, minus 3 rather. 69. Heh. And then osmium. Osmium. Okay, and then we need 8 of them. Osmium seeds. And reason you're stoically making these seeds? What do you mean? Why am I making each of these seeds? To get the resources because they're in the quest book. Yeah, I guess that's it. Osmium, so blazing. That the assumption is that we're going to be forced to use them later. Oh, yes, that was the real reason. Thank you. Yeah, there is specifically an item that requires each essence, and that's also why we're storing the essence and not just converting them, because there's a tier 3 or a tier X super essence for each one. Every ingot, every orb, data model. So yeah. Yep. Elementium. Oof, that recipe. The work in progress prediction. There's even 2 whips. Well, what's the second tab? Which one? I've done this. This guy? Is that what you mean, or? You just right clicked any predict? Yeah. I just randomly clicked on. And then I looked at uses of the whip item. All right, elementium seeds. Blazing. What's the shiny they all go into? Prediction. The rainbow prediction. Oh, this one, what's this used for? A couple of creative items, I guess. And the ultimate infinity ink seeds. Apparently also how you make some chaos shards. Recipe and item added by Real Spinel. Thanks a lot. Don't hate me, hate him. Draconic evolution. Oh, and antimatter. We have to set up an SPS. Ooh. And polonium. Is this the wait, what is this? Event Horizon Antimatter Synthesis. It uses max RF, I guess. If I'm doing the entirety of mech. Well, this mechanism has like, I don't know, there's like 12 different mechanism add-ons or something, right? You have to set up the Naquita reactor and Event Horizon multi-blocks for antimatter. So, but what is this? This is 1,000,000 millibuckets of 208 produce 1,000,000 millibuckets of polonium. And then 1,208 produces 1,208. It's fast antimatter though. Just play Greg. All right, there's our blazing crystal, energized steel, energized steel. The output of the Naquador reactor goes through event horizon churn for 4 times. This has power? Yes. Yep. Yeah, at the moment we're using we're not really using power for power. At the beginning we did. But yeah, we're now just using solar. And we're specifically using the ender gates are amazing. They are. We're specifically using this guy over here. Who did it? Jules, thank you very much for gifting 3 months. 3 months at tier 1 to pure. Nice. Jules, thank you very much. Really do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. 3 months, exactly. Thank you very much, Jules. Very kind of you. But yeah, so these are the 2 things that are powering our whole base. Mostly it's just this guy. This thing produces a little over 8 million. I don't have efficiencies in the model in the solar here, so could be faster. And then we just have solar 7s over here, which each produce 16k. Welcome back, Jules. Thank you very much. Very, very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, and so we just have a single chunk in the mining dimension here loaded, just so that we can get some power. And there is a higher tier solar as well, but we're not there yet. What did we need for the next tier solar? So right now we have Rose. The next one was this ultimate miner, which uses mythic botany with the runes all around to craft the ultimate miner. Which is these stellar cores and ultimate blocks and infinity. Yeah. So there's quite a bit we can't do. You can actually stack solars on top of each other without issue. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, that's unexpected, Jack. 4 more of them. You have 8 in 1 chunk with upgrades. Nice. Let's see. Energized steel, blazing crystal, elementium, and osmium. Thanks, Bot. Bot is always so helpful. Too helpful, in fact. Elementium and osmium. All right, this one was...
Yeah, love your bots like they love you.
Exactly. Energized steel essence. And blazing crystal. Didn't expect it to work, but like many things, figured I'd try. Expected to have to try and keep the middle block clear, but no, it's so much easier this way. Yeah, definitely. If I was a fabric mod, it was better at the time. OG devs stopped modding or something. Technician MI and a part of A2 dev took it and nerfed values to death for power. I mean, I think Powa currently works really well. I don't think everything needs to be, you know, super powerful. Powa seems to be in a great spot. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Osmium essence. Okay, perfect. All right, let me put these in here. Flip the switch. And flip the switch. All right, excellent. Next. Actually, I guess when we do that, we should probably also set up the recipes for each of those too. So it's elementium. I suppose that means we need to go set lower priorities over there too. Elementium, these ones. Osmium, blazing crystal, and steel. Didn't say it doesn't, but its values are nothing as it used to be. It doesn't need to be super powerful if it's not required in this pack. And in general, the general output of the power solars, for example, so low that it's useless. Yeah, well, it sounds like that was done intentionally by the mod, or by the mod pack author, right? Tire everything for all the mods runs on power solas. Nice. Because it seems like they increased the solar. Well, actually, no. I think these were normal. I think even these were the normal outputs. So maybe it was just that they. I don't know. I guess it's just that the other ones are just so much more powerful. It's intentional by technician. OG values were higher. More power than you could ever use. Nice, nice. The thing we're just doing blazing. So these ones here. Do we use the blazing crystal for anything? No, we probably just have. So if we were to do this, does it show me? So it crafts them one at a time? Right, because I didn't want to do the block because the block was blaze mesh, which was all blaze rods. Yeah. Might be wrong, but all the mods buffed it and power. Gotcha. Yeah, I think that's definitely it's really nice that all these mods allow the mod pack makers to be able to make such significant changes. You know, in like power and other stuff. I think that's really the right way to code a mod, you know. Exactly, yeah. Let's see. We already lowered that one, yeah. Wasn't there somewhere else that we were making something? Great one configurable, exactly, yeah. These ones can go lower. Should we up to the mod pack dev? The pack dev decide it? Well, I think it's still up to the pack dev though. Flux power directly into Greg machines and then converting it to EU Fresh, just turn it on the config. There you go. Yeah, I feel like as long as it's configurable, it doesn't matter what they do to the base mod. Okay, I think that's if it's configurable, but it's not. I never, because you're not a heathen. If it's configurable, yeah. Well, it sounds like Powa is, yeah. If they've changed it for all the mods. Okay, we came back here because we needed to do, what was Lumium? Lumium required tin seeds, and we didn't have tin seeds yet. But there was something else. It was rose gold. That's what it was. And so rose gold was the other rose gold. These ones, those ones, gold and copper. Gold. Gold and copper. Devs had a problem with the career bees because energy was super OP. There's no config for that at all. We need 72, so 40 of each. Wait, this doubles, doesn't it? You guys turned off. You are. All right, this should make us some rose gold. You love being super OP. Plus 8 ingots. Okay, so there we go. Okay, so that should give us the rose gold that we needed. Oh, we already had 80 over here. And this is the wrong rose gold. Oh, goody. Is there a thing here for it? Nope. Can we make the seed with the other? It requires the thermal integration in the middle. Okay. Where to go? This one, this one, this one. All right, stack of them. Love that you can still set configs to use the crafting recipes rather than the altar in mystical agriculture. That you can, or that you're not forced into using the altar. Yep. See, this goes into the crusher somewhere. That one. You go into the crusher. Okay, and then we needed 8 of them, I guess. Okay, and then it was fire charge, gold, and copper. Okay, so it was rose gold with a different rose gold around it. All right, perfectly normal things. Okay, now we can craft rose gold. All right, that one's done. So we didn't even need to come here to Tinker's to deal with that. That's right. Okay, so then Lumium needed silver and tin. We didn't have tin. I guess we can remove all the recipes that we've crafted. Or OG Enderio, when they added grains of infinity, you could still set the config to use the OG recipes without that. Oh, neat. Rose gold. All right. Oops, I didn't mean to remove that. Oh man, that's going to be a pain. Oh no, it's not. We can just do tongue seed. Okay, and this is named Rose Gold Essence. Okay. Okay, so that was rose gold. Well, I guess we could have looked for a tin. Did you end up getting tin seeds yet? Hey, there they are. I think we needed 2. Nope, apparently just 1. Just for Lumium. Alright, that one, and then Lumium. Alright. Alright, Lumium. This one, this one, this one. Alright, Lumium seeds. Definitely gone through a whole bunch of these seeds again. Because essentially we did this exact same thing with all the other tiers. Getting everything prepped. At this point I should probably leave a cell workbench in here. And not keep breaking and replacing it. Okay, so Lumium done. Right? Yep, Lumium, okay. Oh, and ads, is this a longer break? Okay, chat, we need to take another ad break. So I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Thank you all so much. You didn't name that song? All right. Thank you, Nandy. I will check that out when we get back. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Just make another key. And that's why you love seeing me do it? Make a trash chest? I can't. Well, I mean, I guess I could with redstone. That sucks. Alright, well, at least we get to do another Rathal Vault, chat. I know, Max swings a big sword. Why? Why do you keep doing that? Stop it. Looks like it should be. So yeah, that was a good guess. Click faster. 10:01. 10:01. GG though. I mean, we cut it down pretty well. We can throw all this stuff through the scene. No, you. Apparently, dense cables and smart cables and regular cables all share the same metadata. Yeah, unlucky for you guys. Lily can't hear the sounds, the sound commands you guys. Can they move faster? They pop and come out. They pop and can come after you. Gross. So they don't die from the stop. Oh my god, I'm so blind. Okay. Yeah. I was just trying to break spawners. Oh my god. No killing viewers. Max is right. I mean, unless you're subliminal and then you kill viewers. It's okay. Alrighty, chat. Welcome back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, sticking around. I appreciate you. Thank you. All right. Let's see. Let's continue where we left off. Is okay. Pretzel died. My head is chopped off, and has my head been chopped off the whole time? Does that mean my camera is tilted? Am I sitting weird? Maybe I'm sitting weird? I don't know. Yeah, there we go. Pretzel's back. Okay, so now we have Signalum. Assuming we already set this recipe. Apparently we did not. Alright, seems good. Man, distractions. Okay, so let's go back downstairs. Let's go remove a bunch of those seeds. I don't think I have a good way of knowing which ones I've done though. Let's see, pulsating iron, I'm pretty sure we did. Sapphire, I don't think we did. Peridot, we did. Solarium, pretty sure we did. Rose gold, we did. Lumium, sounds familiar. Signalum. Tungsten. Constantin. Elementium we did. Osmium. Blazing. Energized gold, I'm pretty sure. Oh, we didn't. Wait, what? Didn't we do that? Energized. Yeah, we did. Okay, Flux we didn't yet. Rust iron we didn't yet. Fire we didn't yet. Night metal. Okay. I think we're back. Save and update. Okay. So there we go. Now when we cleared up a bunch. Okay, so Constantin requires copper and nickel. And we're missing nickel. Let's go check on that. Nickel. Hey, there we go. Do we need more than one nickel? Was for Constantine and Invar. We did Invar already. Okay, so there's that one. Fluix. Fluix required Certus and Nether Quartz. I can't imagine I grabbed either one of them. Let's see. Certus and Nether Quartz. Alright, there's our Constantan. So then Fluix, we need 8 blocks of Fluix. Is it these blocks? Hopefully. Okay, Fluix done. Compressed iron. Is this going to require iron? It does not. Alright, there's Fluix. How many do we have here? We're off by 1. Alright, and there's 8, so then compressed iron. So, this one's gonna be tough, because if we set up a recipe, like this, it's not gonna know which one to use, right? Because they're both in the same pattern provider. I guess we're going to have to move some stuff around for that. So Fiery and Night Metal will have to go to the Twilight again. Sapphire, Ruby, we have to set up Sifting again. Ghast, Blaze, we'll have to set those up. Fluorite, Refined Obsidian, and Refined Glowstone. Wasn't there another one that we needed? Oh, was it Titanium? That we need to do through the dissolver. Let's see, Night Metal, Fiery. Let's see, I'm just trying to, no, let's not move that one. Just trying to move stuff around and kind of separate things. Let's put a sieve up there. There we go. So we got mob seeds, sieve seeds, the twilight stuff, and then we got the 3 that we can probably do, and then we got the ones from alchemistry. Okay, so refined obsidian. Refined obsidian, we need 72. Okay, and then we want refined glowstone, which we never actually set up as a recipe. And it looks like this is the same recipe. try that again. Refined glowstone. This one. This one. Osmium. And then I'm pretty sure this was one of these. And this goes into the osmium compressor. Up, down, yep. Okay, and then refined, same thing, 72. All right, here we go. And wait, did I not do those as seeds then? No, I didn't actually set those up as seeds. Okay, well, I guess we'll set those up in a moment. 1, 2, 3. Destruction. 1, 2, 3. That one, this one, that one, this one, and that one. All right, that one with Constantine. This one with Fluix. And compressed iron. Okay, and you also said I did not name the last one we did, so that'll be 64. Oh, wow. We apparently haven't named a few. Okay, so we got chorus fruit. Why is this empty? And this one is Electrum. I don't think that's right. Lumium. Chorus. Yeah, we have 1,000. Oh, I know. It's going into draws. I see. All right, we'll have to deal with that in a moment. Let's put that up there as a reminder. Okay, we didn't name these ones. This is Constantan Essence. Fluix and also compressed iron. Okay, so no other ones. Yep, everything else is named. How you doing, Nina? Welcome. Thank you for the kind words. Same to you. All right, that seems like that's all good. All right, pick this guy back up, put that away, and let's go and get the other seeds set up. All right, so we did not sapphire, we did fluix, we did compressed, and so now we need refined obsidian, refined glowstone, and fluorite. Okay, save it. Put it back. Okay, so then the two refined ones we should have. Perfect. Okay, and then the fluorite we do not have. So that's another one where we have to get from sieving, I guess. Find glowstone. And refined obsidian. Excellent. Alright, so get rid of you, save it. Okay, so let's set up drives for these. Then we'll probably go to the Twilight, go swab a mob, and get a data model going. And set that stuff up. Hey, Jopri. How am I doing? I'm doing well. How are you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hope your Project Infinity has been going well. So we got refined glowstone and refined obsidian. Glowstone first and then obsidian after. Doing good, thanks for asking. Glad to hear it. Find glowstone essence. Going good? Plunking around in it soon? Nice. And this one's refined obsidian. Yeah, I still need to figure out a better way to do these guys. So wanna be able to support more than what we have and haven't come up with a good solution for it yet. You made a mistake of doing refined storage, you don't like it? That's too bad. I didn't wait long enough. Yeah, excellent. Let's see, let's set up recipes for those. This one and this one. Okay, so the other thing I was talking about, was it Fluix? No, it wasn't Fluix. It was compressed iron, that's what it was. So if we're down here, compressed iron. So we now have this one and this one. And there's no way to separately permission this one unless I put it in a separate pattern provider molecular assembler outside of this machine. I think for now I'll just drop this and ignore it. We still have the recipe to actually craft the compressed blocks, which uses the which uses the machine over there. But yeah. All right, that one's done. The coarse flour. So I'm assuming we still have it over here. We have both. Gotcha. All right, unlock. Okay, just need to dump all this back into the system. And there we go. Now we have everything over here as it's supposed to be. Perfect. Do we have anything else over here? Ender pearls, maybe. Prosperity. Was there a way to get prosperity? There's not. It's just through endstone, which we do have access to endstone now, so that probably should be something we should start setting up. We probably didn't set this up. Yep, this one here is not set up. What about Certus Quartz Essence? And both of those we have a lot, so we're probably not going to get to that anytime soon, but that's all right. Anything else? There's so many other essences that we're probably just ignoring, as well as all the ores that we're just not processing. Rose quartz ore. Wait, there's another rose quartz? So many quartzes. Okay, so that one's done. Do you refined storage as you've done A so much lately and you still prefer refined storage to A? Nice. So many quartz and diamonds. Oh, there's a bunch of types of diamonds too. Oh, because of all of... Oh wait, no, that's... I saw a white diamond, white, black. Is the age-old discussion. Yeah, I don't know. I think they both have their own benefits, and they also have their own weaknesses. Mana diamond and a mystical agriculture diamond. And those guys. You also have RF tools diamond. Armor plus diamond. Yep. Just a few diamonds. Okay, so Twilight. A is better in a pack like this. The channels don't bother. Yeah, I agree. How you doing, Saturday? Hope you're doing well. Can you store mobs in refined storage? True. For refined storage, you prefer the original A, and refined storage is just the original A ported over and expanded on. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with enjoying refined storage or enjoying applied energistics. I think it's again one of the nice things about modded Minecraft. There are many different ways to do everything, and it's great when we have so many options. I also kind of feel like we should probably turn this off. But I don't think I have a good way of doing that. I mean, I guess as long as this is still getting sand, I guess I don't care. So should I switch this from netherite to down to gold mesh, I guess? Or should I set up another one to do gold? Refined storage has no spatial things like A does. There you go. Yeah, true. I guess we're just gonna toss it straight into here and not worry about it. This is gonna start producing, some random items that we're not currently handling. Apparently, we've also started getting sculk cores. And why did they not extract? Kind of have to do A. All the package crafter Botania machines are all A machines. That's a very valid point. How did I filter this? Oh, I see. Wait, this is Oh, okay. For the Endus Pearl, which is probably used in a handful of recipes. Okay, never mind. How do you like that other enchanting thing? You found it weird, but it's nice when it works. Yeah, I thought it was nice. I still don't completely understand it. Cause there's there's more levels to this. You can increase the enchanting power, and because right now I can't actually put unbreaking on anything. So if I was to craft, actually, I guess this doesn't have anything on it. So for example, I put this in here. I can do efficiency 7, but I can't do unbreaking because it requires more Eterna. So I haven't really spent much time on it, but if I could just select stuff, I mean, that reminds me of Vault Hunters, where you just had the machine that just took like emeralds and levels or something, and you could just choose books of enchanting, which was super, super, super nice. It just saved the grind of trying to do villagers, but essentially provided the same exact experience, but much simpler. Which is kind of what I feel like this machine is supposed to be. I just don't understand it enough. Okay, so fiery. So we needed, is that 8 blocks of fiery? And so that's 1 of each fiery blood or tier. And so we have 1 of each of these. And these come from the ghast, the Urghast. Expensive on emeralds, but worth it in Vault Hunters? Yeah, definitely. So we have a model. We even collected 1 out of it. So I guess we're going to have to go do that. And we didn't swab. We swabbed a ghast, but not an Urghast. Okay. Ghast and the Hydra. And the Hydra's the other one. Oh no, Night Metal is from the Goblin tunnels, right? This one. Helmet Crab or the Twilight Goblin. Goblin. Okay, the upper and lower goblins. Gotcha. And we didn't get either one of them, right? No. We did get a Naga model. Okay, so we didn't do Hydra either. The Night Phantom. Obviously, none of these are actually learned. Or rather, not learned, but none of them are past faulty. Well, the Night Phantom is, alright, because they had several of them. Yep. What does the Night Phantom provide us? Night Metal. Oh. Well then, apparently we can do that one. Night Phantom. Night Phantom. Night. Okay, so we let that one run for a bit, but we still need to go to the Twilight, so let's go do that. I guess we need to put, did I ever put a waystone in here? Twilight. I assumed we had the map. Do I have the map in here? No. Map. I guess I never made the map. I just looked in here. All right, that's fine. So Urghast, obviously wait. If you do the Apotheosis Big Shells, it'll increase that channel you were looking at and add a breaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, so Ergas, we'd have to find a new one. Hydra, we've obviously killed that one. I don't see anything visible on the map. You know, I should probably be looking around for what mobs have models, right? A model for you. What about the crow? About the deer? Oh, the compass. Yeah, yeah. Okay, there apparently is a deer model. It is required, okay. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this guy. And a raven too. So the black raven is a thing? Or is a model? What about the tiny birds? I lost it. I can't. Okay, no model for that one. But yeah, I didn't actually see. Ah, there we go. Dang it, Raven. Is your buddy gonna attack me because I attacked you? It's so typical. Fire beetle, cobalt, wraith. What the heck? You stole my... Krampus stole my thing. Again. Wait, does Krampus have a model? Model. I'll be right with you. 1 minute. No, okay. That doesn't actually, like, hurt me right now. Okay. Dang it, stop stealing my weapon. One-third of the models are from the Twilight. Nice. Alright, how many? It's 2, we need 2 more. Or 4 more even. And deer. What am I doing? Why am I using, not ranged weapon? Grass is such a pain, yeah. I was hoping to do as little as Twilight as I could. Bow. Let's see. Bird, 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 bird. How are we doing? I don't even know if that one counted. Oh, I missed. Did that one count? That one counted. Bird is so weird. We need one more, 2 more deer and 4 more ravens. Raven. Also, I could just swab these. You have to do all of Twilight. We've already done most of Twilight. Alright, here's those. Also, I didn't turn this back on. Okay, so what do we got? 2 and 2 now? But yeah, structure compass. I'll have to remember. Structure compass. We need a deer. There we go. Whoop, I missed. Okay. So that one's done. Yep. So deer acquired. And now Raven. We need one more Raven thingamabobber. There it is. All right, number 1 and number 2. All right, perfect. So Raven's done. Okay, so we were looking for it was we were trying to do this thing. So it was Naga. Yeah, it was both of these things, which was Naga and the Ergast, right? Hydra, not Naga. This song is slightly psychotic, agreed. Okay, can we see anything? We got a lich in front of us. We do have a lich model. We never actually collected the lich, so good job. Slightly. Let's see, Ergast. Excuse me, I think this will be one we swab. Heading out? Alright, have a great one, Jobry. Thanks for hanging out. The flying book, yeah, I'm pretty sure we did the Death Tome. Moving slowly. I don't know why I'm moving slowly. There we go. Alright, I didn't want to kill him just yet. I'll be right with you. Apparently we didn't. Okay, you in there. Okay. Kill the Death Tome, that's mine. Did I swab this guy? I did not. Swab, yeah, thank you. Thought about it right at the end. Okay, got our lich. Everything's super laggy at the moment. Was it Spark? There's no Spark. Is there, was it Forge? There is Twilight Forest. It says 20. Doesn't it look like the mobs are kind of in weird? Little jittery, yeah, yeah. Maybe it's just the amount of mobs here or something. Okay, I'm thinking that's probably enough. Paintings are entities? Oh, okay. So you're thinking it might be more of a client-side issue rather than server-side? Okay, so there we go. So now we got the Death Tome done. The Lich we can do with the swab. And we need to go swab the Ergast, I guess. Let's see, what do we have around? We got snow next to us. Which, that was probably one of the ones we did not set up a model for. Oh, this is the wrong direction. Modded so who knows, true. Also the wrong direction. Wow, I am really bad. Okay, so we want data model, Alpha Yeti. So we do have one. Oh wait, it says tier basic. What? Why isn't it faulty? Okay, don't question it. I guess we're good with the Alpha Yeti. The Snow Queen we never did because I forgot about it. Okay, so I guess we can go do that. Model. What about those guys? Yep, there is one of these. And apparently we didn't have it because it gave us a thing. All right, you're good. Basic, excellent, okay. So Yeti's done. And the Snow Wolf too, my goodness, just everything. Yeah, we'll have to just eventually come back and find the specific ones we're missing. Because yeah, you guys have mentioned a bunch already. That I haven't completely paid attention to. Where the heck is the wolf at? Oh, there's one. Guess we'll make it easy on ourselves and just swab it. Getting small Yeti? Right, yeah, we just did the small Yeti and we already had the big Yeti. Alright, so swab. Hey, Neffers. Flying around in the Twilight Forest? What's new? Exactly. Hope everything's going well. Oh, penguins too? Maybe. Oh, apparently not. No, they don't require you to kill a penguin. Snow Queen minions? My goodness. Cobble. And you. Why is this only doing a line? Guess it's because of how Twilight the blocks work. Okay, so we need to do this and swab. All right, hello and hello. That'd be messed up to kill the thing. So cute. Yeah, because clearly nobody ever kills the penguin, right? Okay, and we do need multiple of these, so I guess we want to hold on to them. Although I suppose once we get the data model, we can probably just craft it, right? I guess it doesn't matter. Things are still rough. So many things you don't want to explain. It seemed like, oh, woe is me. Yeah, you touch on. Sorry to hear that, Nevers. How am I? I'm doing well. Doing well. Feels like we've made a lot of good progress today, so that's always nice. Okay, so that was the Snow Queen, and then we wanted the Hydra. Ever gonna remember things? This. Yeah, Hydra. Okay. Oh yeah, and the ice minions. Might as well since we're here. Oh, made a mess. Small tunnel. All right. Do we have any friends in here? Oh, I hear one. But with how close all of this stuff is, they could be anywhere. Oh, look, ironwood. All right, there we go. I'll be right with you one moment. Model. Hey there, Freefall, how are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay, so not this one. Is that because it was a stable? Okay, so it has to be a stable one. Oh, probably should have swabbed it. Have you had to deal with any of this pack as early access deal with it moments? Not really, no. I think yeah, I haven't had to cheat anything in or anything like that. Yeah, I guess we'll have to swab the next one we see. I don't even hear anymore. Which Twilight Forest boss is the final boss? I don't know. I don't know if it has it in this one or not. If there's the one that is in the brown area, this one. I don't know if the stuff, you know, like in the sky or the Lich Tower, those sort of things. I don't know if any of those actually exist. Ice sword. But yeah, I think in general it's definitely like I've said a few times, it's, you know, it's definitely been a lot of fun. I really have enjoyed myself. The only complaint is what I've mentioned before is that you know, I could go with more direction as opposed to just you know, here's the beginning and then here's the Philo Stone, you know. I could use more direction. But other than that, you know, it's still been a lot of fun. I haven't gotten to the, let's call it the super grindy parts yet, so maybe I'll change my opinion later. It's currently a Kobold, because that was never finished. Yeah, I know in Mad Pack 5, they made their own boss for that in the Twilight. Kind of hoping I'd hear some of the ice things, because I didn't. Oh, there's one. Oh, Snow Guardian, you're different. Right with you, 1 second. Nope, not that one. get started quests and just be good at modded kind of deal. Yeah, so there, it has this one here, which helps you a ton for the, you know, the skyblocked aspect of it. And then it kind of points you towards the end game, which has, you know, it's just a big jump to go from here to these. But yeah, so the big thing that has been mentioned is to take the Project E, the Philo Stone here, because this is the recipe for the Philo Stone, is this 9x9 craft here, and to work on getting all the items for it. Doing this on a multiplayer server, be easier to spread the hunt. Yeah, I can see that. We currently have this on our subscriber server. So we do have a handful of people that are playing, although I don't think many of them are playing. I don't think many of them are playing in teams. Using refined storage to store armor and tools, so you don't have to deal with types. Yeah, makes sense. Come on, another ice thing. Guess we'll just go find another tower. Or are there no mobs in this thing? Yeah, there's nothing at all. Is that safe to do because of MBT and stuff? Yeah, I don't know. I know in Vault Hunters, we definitely ran into issues having too much stuff in the drives. But yeah, who knows? So Winterwolf, Lich. Did we end up getting the yeah, that one, Night Phantom? Nice. Okay, so we're heading, where are we going? Hydra, right. And you guys mentioned the compass. This one, that one. Hydra. Excuse me, that's that way. That's the one we've already been to. Hope so, there's no other options as far as you know. Yeah, typically armor, you usually just either break it down or just delete it. Use the Yabba barrel in PO3. Hydra. Okay, that looks like a new one. Oh wait, it says not found. Have searched. Wait, what? Failed to hoard? Yeah, I mean armor is one of those things you don't hoard because it causes problems, but armory cabinet from sophisticated storage. Oh, there you go. Hydra. Are we going backwards? Oh, we are. Wait, what? When it gets full, just break it and throw it away? It sounds like they don't want to throw it away. Okay, here we go. How did you not find this one when you were searching? Come on, compass. Do the thing. It's right here. I found it. How did you not? All right, that one. We're going to mute. Can I actually mute? Maybe you can't actually... Okay, you can definitely do that. Can you swab this guy? I don't know that I can swab them. Bum, 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 bum. Do we already have a Hydra? I don't think we did. Oh, we did. Okay, well, now we made a second one. So we can delete this one. Okay, well, I guess we can't swab them, so I guess we're just going to have to kill them a few times. It's going to take us a while to kill them, too. So remember, we weren't doing very much damage. No spawn egg? Gotcha. Man, this bow is horrendous, man. The only good thing about this bow is that it's electric. I don't even think we're doing damage at the moment. Oh, there we go. Instead of the big purple flame, in this one it's just a red flame. Is the Hydra supposed to be quiet? No, I muted because the Hydra's annoying. Shoot the legs sometimes works, sometimes it doesn't. At least I've seen it. Alright, there we go. We got some more blood. We will kill it properly tomorrow. Well, just faster tomorrow. Yeah, that's one of the ones where I don't like the how loud it is, so I typically mute it. Bum, 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 bum. About Naga, I'm assuming we haven't killed. Yep. You, and then the Naga. This one might have a thing, right? Shield. The one time I'll use a shield, because I learned that you can do this. Boop. Oh, it doesn't stay. I thought when we did this last time it stayed for a while, so you could hit it. Oh, you can swab it. Okay. Missed. Oh, you hit me that time. Alright, there we go. Dead. Oh, ads. Whoops. Luckily they didn't start yet. Alright, chat, we need to run some ads. Ooh, just in time. I will see you all in just a few minutes. Good luck if you gotta watch some ads. I'll see you in a few. While we very, very slowly land and hit the ground. Alright. Let's see. These will all be safe. Oh, just hit the ground. Problem with the armor crates of yore is when your region, the world, or the server has a restart, connected storage, you can't directly interface with it, has a bit of a moment rebuilding the tags of the stored contents. When they're full, there's a lot of data to be read cached. Really different in modern packs. It probably relies on the efficiency of the storage mod you interact with. Let's see, that one's safe, that one's a bomb. Let's see, the 3 up there. 2, 2, 1, 1, 2, 4, 1 there. No guarantees. 2, 2. Let's see, 1, 1. There, 2, 2. 2, 3. More 3s, 3. Okay, this could be a guess, but we don't know yet. Those ones, those ones, those ones. Is that? Yes. This 3 over here, 4 in the middle. 30 seconds remaining. I think that's right. Yeah, that looks right to me. Let's see, we got a 1, 1 in the corner. This 2 is safe, which makes that one. We got a 1, 1 right there. This one here, only 2 there, so 1 up there doesn't help. This is a 1, 1. It's a 1. This is a 1, 2. Doesn't help. All right, welcome back, chat. I think we have a couple spots in this one that's going to be a little rough for us, but yeah, let's just go ahead and click save and get back to it. All right, thanks for sticking around during the ads. Appreciate it. All right, so now we have 2 hydras down, 2 nagas. Naga does have a swab though, so that should be good for us. Let's go ahead and trash the shield. Wow, our boots are completely messed up. Oh, there's no mending on the boots. Oh, didn't see that. 255 is impressive. Which part? But thank you, of course. All right, next. So we need another. What are we looking for? We're looking for another Hydra. I wonder if we should be making the maps. Oh, time for Rhyminds. Gotcha. Is that my high score? Yeah, we had recently got that too, I think. I want to say it was within a couple months. Did we needed the knights, right? The model for it. What the heck is that thing? An ancient remnant. That looks gigantic. Combine 4 self-aware to get a combined model. Will give all types of predicate that were used in creating this model. Into a merger camera result. Man, we still have a lot of mobs to kill. Are for the better simulation chambers. Okay. Need a chaos dragon for those. You're still at 600-ish on average if you complete a grid. My body's so hard, can't stop playing though. Nice. So we do need the helmet crab, I guess, and the twilight goblin. Yeah, so these two. All right, so I guess we'll go grab those. 4 chaos self-aware. Those are handy, but unless the tier 4 and 4 loot chambers can handle more than one prediction type, it's limited usefulness, you think? Bum, bum, bum. Naga Gas, Lich, Snow Queen, Winterwolf. What about the spider riding dude that shoots poison at you? Also, what about these things? Oh, nice. There's our helmet crab. And the golem too. Oh, you can't actually do it for the lower tier one? They're faster because upgrades. You just run loot chambers on demand because they're fast. Loot chambers. I didn't get to swab either of those guys. Do you have any more upstairs? Oop, there he is. Okay, and that was one of them. Yep. Oh wait, Cobalt. Another model. Okay, so we're looking for, yeah, the helmet crab here. Did I end up, okay, I did swab this guy, or I didn't swab him, but I got the model for him, right? Yep. Really? Give us the boss room. Oh man, such a troll. Okay, Cobalt. 1 second. I'll be right with you. Alright, thank you. Oh wait, dang it. I didn't put you in there. Where'd you go? Come back. Stop running away. Okay. Do we need that guy that drops TNT? Okay, so the crabs are done. Can I go up higher? Will that prevent them? Okay, give me 1 second. So I needed so the helmet crabs are done. Okay, so that was this one. So we don't need you anymore. Red cap does have a mono. Okay. Is that what it is? Red cap. Yep. Okay. Model. And swab. Okay, where'd you go? Helmet crab, Helmet crab, helmet crab. In the cap dude, we got silverfish. Actually, does silverfish have a model? Probably, right? No. Okay, interesting. So I think we lost our the red cap dude. Well, I can hear him. Oh, he's right. Is that him? All right. 1 second. Silverfish, goblin, kobold. No, neither of them. Well, I suppose I need both of them. Nope. Okay. Okay, there's a spawner right there of the helmet crabs. Where are you? How did I get only one? Stop, you're gonna break my boots. Need to get a mending book. We can't just craft a mending book, right? We actually have to do it in that other thing. Yeah, okay. I'm assuming we don't have mending. Yeah, we don't have mending on anything. Pretty sure we checked one of these, but maybe not. Nope, nothing for that guy, okay? You can craft well, I meant on the go. We can't craft it on the go. In other words, crafting it where I am, you know? Why don't you use that? I don't have all the modium yet. Spyan, how you doing today? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I haven't collected. We only have a few because we had gotten them from sifting at the moment. Yeah, well, actually we only have one nugget. So is this the guy that we already have? Upper and bottom, yeah. So this guy should work for that. Oh good, there's several of them over here. Is that guy stuck? Good, how am I? I'm doing well, thanks. Alright, was that enough? Basic model, excellent. So both of these are done. We still didn't get the red cap. Pretty easy to get with the fortune pick. Yeah, we just haven't been to the, was it the ancient city or whatever? We found an ancient city, but we didn't actually go into it. We didn't have night vision when we first had it. Or when we first found the ancient city. I don't actually need to deal with that guy. Oh, we found a red cap. That's good. Okay, so swab first and then model. Wait, what? There's not? because this is Redcap Sapper. There's a different Redcap than that guy? No, Redcap Sapper. Why didn't that... Alright. You went with the Diamond Netherite Armor with Mending. XP pump on the backpack. Was that full durability? Gives benefit to Endermen, Piglins, and Phantoms. Leave you alone? Nice. Well, we at least got the swab, so I guess if there is a model, which there should be, I guess we'll set that up. Okay, so now I guess we have to go home because we need to deal with my boots, so let's do that. Mechanism suits is so easy to make in this pack. All the modem's easy. Everything's easy. Everything's so easy in this pack. So easy in this pack. Alright. Let's see. So this was a bunch of models. Put all the models away. We end up getting more than one. Did we duplicate any? Looks like we did not. Alright, that's good. We can also use up the Night Phantoms now. So we'll just steal this guy out and put the Gaia back in. And then we can do Night Phantom and make a few of them. All right, that should be plenty. And we needed 8 of these. All right, there we go. So there's one. So the fiery ingot. So easy, yet I think Philosopher's Stone is going to be an endpoint for you. Yeah. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Where am I looking? We need these ones. Oh, it was this. I wanted to see what do we got here for the... we didn't get any of the fiery blood here. Man, there's always so much garbage. Did get a handful of the armor stands, but we don't actually need those, right? Okay, all that is good for trash. Yep. Oh, because is it spelled like this? It is. All right, and how many of these did we need? It was 1 for 1, right? Too much waiting at some point, which is okay on a server, not so long. Gotcha. Have we tried blood magic teleposters on the chaos crystals? So we need, yeah, that means we need that many fire blood. So yeah, we definitely need one of those models. Okay, so mending. So mending was just the experience rod. Shouldn't we have both of those craftable? Yeah, okay, well, missed them. All right, we need book and quill. Book and quill and lapis. All right, here's our mending. I understand now. It didn't allow me to put the mending book on here. Is that because I added the feather falling? You don't have enough enchant points? There's enchantment level cap. You can increase that with the crystals. You guys have mentioned the crystals before, and I still don't understand what that means. All right, 21. Why would it let me click the armor and eat up the book? Champ points is 8, and we have 14, so yeah, we're missing it. Search legendary crystal. This one. And you literally just add this to the armor. Is there a limit to how many of each of these you can use? Can you only use like one crystal per type or something? You can add one total. The highest one will replace the lower one. Gotcha. So then there's no reason not to just add the legendary. We use one crystal per item. Okay. It's a bit like the Tinker's stuff. Was there a way for me to... Can I repair this like in here? No, we can repair it over here, I guess. Okay, and then this was night metal. Night metal. $64K with a destruction and night metal essence. Night metal essence. Is it ingot essence? No. All right, and this goes over here. Okay, good. I see. So these other ones, we just happen to be 20 out of 20. Weird luck. Okay. So we did the helmet crab, we did the goblin, and both of those are maxed out now, right? Helmet. Or not maxed, but at least basic. And what was the other one? Goblin. Yep. Yeah, so we couldn't swab the Hydra exactly, yeah. So we only have the 2 out of 6. And so we did swab the Naga. Right, didn't we? Yes, Naga, we got the Snow Queen, we got the Red Cat. Have you done the Hydra model yet? No, just the 2. Just the two. Um, Giant world saves, hate that. Yeah. Yeah, it's really too bad about the this guy that you can't easily use that for another layer. Like I suppose that was one of the good things about Madpack, where they made it so that it remembered where you've been and it didn't let you go back to the same place. Which I think is a setting. Alright, where are we? Let's go south, I guess, or let's go this way. Have you tried the dungeons in this pack? No. I haven't tried a lot of the stuff in this pack. I mean, we might as well fight the Naga if we're here, right? Apparently the loots are great. Dead. Okay. Do we immediately get credit? Oh, we do get credit, so we don't have to wait for it. Chest loot, yeah, a little glitchy. Random bosses can be a struggle if not prepared. Oh, we also went the wrong direction. How is that a Naga we didn't actually hit before? But okay. I guess it's because we only did one Naga. We didn't have to do more than one. You can swab this guy? Yeah, we have this guy swabbed. But if we're already in the dimension, might as well just kill him. I suppose if we were on a server, you know, maybe that'd be a reason not to kill him, but surprise bosses are fun. Is this the boss right here? That is the boss right there. Is this the Urgas we've done? Yes. Boom, boom. So why can't it be that easy for Dead Pine to find the boss in Map Pack 2? Although you still have to find the entrance anyways. Alright, dead. We got one more Naga left. Stopped in for a second. If by chance you had to add to the death counter, what would that command be? Deaths plus plus. Why would you ever have to add to the death counter, though? But enjoy. All right, we got another Hydra here. We got the Hydra model in. So you're saying shoot at the feet. Yeah, I think it's better to hit the heads. It looks like you do more damage. Oh, also, we're not charging them though. That's what I thought. It is not working. No worries. Chat will keep track. Clearly they're doing something wrong, chat. Clearly they're doing something wrong. Gonna peace out. All right. See you later, Neffers. Have a great night. Sleep well. And yeah, have a great night. We'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow, likely. And hope stuff can get better for you. All right. Well, now it looks like we're just slowly. There we go. Got him. All right. Dead. Never shot them in the head in this pack. Only legs, and it works great. Yeah, it's just, or are you using a bow as well, or are you using something else? Like, are you using, do you have a weapon that can be ranged? Because maybe that is, I don't know, maybe that's causing some weirdness or something. Oh. They were just doing it wrong. Okay, so Awaken Bow, now Draconian Bow. Gotcha. Okay, where are we going? Hope to be at the very least, lurking the MP4 runs tomorrow. Yeah, I appreciate that, Neffers. Thank you. All right. So we're looking for one more Lich or Naga, man, and several more Hydras. Yeah, I wonder if making a map would actually help us to load less. I suppose the making of the map doesn't really... Well, this will be an Urghast. We needed the Urghast, right? Ghast. This one, and then swab. Because I don't think we didn't swab the Urghast. Yeah, so let's go get a swab for that guy. And kill him while we're here. It's so nice when you don't have to deal with cinders here. All right. Hello? I forget, does this guy do a lot of damage to you? I mean, it looks like my armor is taking a beating. Okay, let's sit on the ground. He's gonna heal faster than I can kill him with the things. my sword does so little damage. Okay, just want to make sure we're not destroying our armor. Oh, missed. I wonder if you can. I wonder if the lead or exists in this one, the one where we're using in Mad Pack 4, where we can put these guys on our heads. I mean, it's not this boss specifically. Oh, there we go, dead. Excellent. Let's grab those. We didn't need these ones, right? No, we didn't. Okay. Gotta remember not to do other stuff here. Okay, those things are all good. So we do have the Ergas now, so that's good. Let's also... Oh, we can't. Never mind. I was going to say, let's switch the flux to make it so that it'll do stuff in our offhand as well, but wrong direction as always. To make sure I unmuted. What about this guy? Do we need the questing room for anything? Quest. Yes. Wait, where is it? Oh, right there. Yeah. Optional quest. All right, let's pick them up. Do we have... We don't have safari nets. We have mob imprisonment tools, right? Filling with wool is the optional quest. Does filling them with wool, is that what gives you the trophy, or do you have to kill them? There it is. There's some wool in the dispensers here, true. But I mean, we can, it's usually not enough for all of it, right? So we got 4 colors there. Oh, that's it, just 4. Okay, one more Naga and Hydra. Not sure, but only filling, if I recall. Thanks for the reminder to bring 16 wool with you. There you go. I mean, that's why I picked them up, because we'll just deal with it at some other point. North. All right, we got another Hydra. Where are you? This way. All right, mute again. I think it does more damage if you hit it with its mouth open. At least that's what I've seen in other packs. But if you're doing a ton of damage anyways, maybe that doesn't apply, or it doesn't matter. Because I'm not doing a ton of damage. Man, I'm glad the fire doesn't hurt as much in this pack. There was one of the packs we played that the fire did a ton of damage. Oh, done. All right. 3 hydras down, 3 to go. Maybe you simply have a stronger bow. Yeah, yeah, very possible. I forgot that I need those things. Though I suppose I don't technically need them. If we kill the Hydra, we get the thing. And then we can just craft more of them. Is there a square right there? Okay, just a house. Cold chill. For the subserver, we can always like reset the twilight if you guys want. You know, the only problem would be is whether or not you guys care that it probably be the same seed. I don't know how that actually works. But if you guys want me to do that, we can just delete the Twilight Forest world. The bosses aren't respawnable. Some of them are, yeah, but the Hydra or oh, you mean if, for example, this Naga right now? No. This Naga won't respawn for somebody else. Do you know about the special ram? Do you mean the ram we just picked up? Is that what you mean, Flutter? How you doing, Flutter? I think I already said hi to you, but I hope you're well. But yeah, so for example, right now, you cannot get this Naga to spawn again in this spot. So this Naga's gone, as well as, you know, all the other Nagas that we killed. The one you feed wool to? Yeah, that's what we just picked up, this guy here. The Queston Ram. So we're gonna bring it home and deal with the wool there. I thought you were trying to make some family friendly joke. You know, do your best to make it family friendly. This RAM is gonna be more expensive. Exactly. Snow, we don't need snow. And I'm pretty sure Kinetic has a way to trim the map file as well. So if we needed to, we could also do that too, because it'll clear stuff where people haven't built and haven't visited in a while, and some other stuff. But we haven't really needed to deal with that. You don't mind if you reset the Twilight every reset? Yeah, not that. It would be on, let's call it request, but yeah, it wouldn't really be something that would be too difficult for us to do, I don't think. But you're right, it probably would be a restart. Just delete Twilight. Toxic. Twilight's a fun mod. The biggest problem with Twilight is everybody uses it, and it's kind of like Create. That's why I feel like that'd be why people would kind of dislike Twilight, is it's overused and it's often required. And so I think that's why a lot of people dislike it. It was fun 15 years ago. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, the biggest thing to say is tell mod pack makers not to use it. But I suppose they might be adding it. So we played a pack recently that allowed you to skip the Twilight if you didn't want to run it. I thought that was a really good way of doing it. I forget what mod pack that was, but whatever mod pack did that, that was really cool. Did you swab the spiders at the top of the trees? I don't think so. It's not just like Create, it's almost as old as the game. It's not just like Create. I don't know what I'm saying. It's like Create because people overused Create, and that's the real reason that most people hate or dislike Create. It's because it was in like every pack in 1.16. And Twilight Forest was the exact same way. Stoneblock had Twilight stuff without the dim? No, it was a pack before that. Alright, so that's Naga's down, and we need 2 more Hydras. Right, so you said the spider thing. I'm guessing no, because I think there's only 1 spider. Yeah, it looks like they have it here. So I don't think we need to do that. It's been in a lot of packs way longer. Astral, that's the name I was looking for, Bernard. Astral. Yeah, Astral's the one that has that star metal ingot that they have in here. The star metal ingot is from Astral. Or at least it looks like it's from Astral. I guess I don't actually know if that's where they grabbed the model from. Between Lands and Abyssal Craft. What about the borer, dude? The one from the gas tower? We might need those just for what it produces. Is it like borer like that? Yeah, we do need one of them. Good call. Yeah, we'll probably eventually just have to go through all the models and see what ones we're missing. Kind of like we've been doing with the seeds. To do the same thing for all the models. All the models. ATM, you know? Got it, exactly, yeah. One by one. Although it shouldn't be too difficult to do that because, well, no, I guess I haven't run all the models either. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, eventually we're gonna need to run all the models for everything, so because we're gonna need at least one of the predictions from each of them, so we'll set stuff up eventually. Why is it not called? Why is the blank model not called data model? Oh, you're shooting from up there, I see. Leave me alone. Because there's no data in the model, okay? I wasn't looking for a real answer that would be valid and, you know, would completely answer the question, okay? Just looking to complain. All right, there we go. Okay, that one's done. It could be an empty data model, true, yeah. Or a no data model. Perfectly normal names. All right, let's see, where are we going? Sure. Here, swamp. That's not a swamp. That's not a swamp. There's one over there. Data less mana. Yeah, instead they call it a model frame. Well, wait, it says, oh, I see. It's because you'd have to search for it like that. Okay, maybe I can remember to do that. I'm pretty sure we need a model for this guy. I don't know if we need one for both of them. Maybe. All right, you. Nothing for that guy. Wow, he does a lot of damage. Okay, what about the miners on the inside? Okay, so it does work for that guy. So what are these? Armored giants. Wait, they're all armored giants. Because both work for data, but not for the model. Oh, interesting. Because yeah, they are all named giant, whatever, or armored giant. But yeah, only that guy, the one without the armor, is the one that can be made for the model. You definitely need a better bow. Does that count for me? Do I get that kill if he falls to the ground? I don't know if it counted. All right, we need 2 more. I guess this will be our test. Whoops! Oh my goodness! I pressed the wrong button. It scared me. Okay, no. If they die from fall damage, it doesn't count for me. Oh, hello. You have to come over this way, though. Do we have a friend? We don't. I don't want to knock you off the edge, okay? You also need the trolls model before you ask. Oh, the unarmored one I actually do more damage to as well. I suppose makes sense, right? Alright, got him. Got him. Alright, let's get rid of that one, that one, that one. We might need that. And turn this back on. Okay, so we got you and you. Take out this guy. Alright, that one and that one. There's one. Oh man, there's a bunch in here. Dang it. I think that creeper killed a bunch of that one. Only one more troll. There you are. Alright, got him. Yeah, we need to take another break as well. There we go. They all just fought the chat. all the trolls. Alright, we got magic beans, magical fruit. Alright, let's do this, and then we can do that and that. Don't need it. Okay. All right, so that was model U. Let's see. We don't actually need that, so we can just delete that one. Okay, and where are we? How do I zoom out the map? Controls, mini map, zoom out, equal and minus. There you go. All right, well, we need to take another break, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Be sure to get up and stretch. Go get yourselves something to eat or drink. Let's also just go home real quick. Temp. And we can sleep, get rid of the rain. Okay, we can get rid of the rain. And just stand over here and watch the weather. All right, chat. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. Make sure you get up and stretch. Go get yourself something to eat or drink. Thank you so much for being here. Click that follow button if you're new, and I will see you all in just a few. Please stay tuned. Apparently it was an explosion.
Nifty, huh?
Dang it. I guess that was an explosion. Gotta keep them lubricated. And Elisa says no. What? Why would you? Here you go. Ready? John Doe, I got something perfect for you. Ready? There you go. You're welcome. And me to steal this. Why else would they leave this out in the open? Who else saw that coming, chat? Who else saw that coming? Just make sure nothing's coming up from behind. Oh my goodness. Jeez. All right. Which one can we ban tonight? The same one we ban every night, Pinky. We need your RNG for these slimes that are not. Was there a slime behind that guy or? No. Really limits its usefulness. Exactly. Yeah, definitely. 5 golden rings. That was close. Almost started singing more. Pretty sure the choice flask is the one I have. Dang it. I gotta move away. Hey there, honey. How are you doing?
Aziz, life!
Oh. Oh man, farting cows are so destructive. All right, welcome back, chat. Thanks for sticking around, hanging out. Question, Sir Tachyon, how are you doing? And thank you very much. Have a great night yourself. Thank you. All right, let's go back to temp and remove it. Temp, break it. And let's put that over here. Where'd it go? That one. That one. Okay, so we are heading which direction? Kind of going north-ish. That's south. I always go the wrong direction. You just realized something? You haven't done any tinkers in your playthrough? Nice. I thought I had to do the smeltery for something. Did I ignore the Ergast in the list? Alright, let's mute. Nope. Right, I forgot. We fight this guy face to face. Right, and it's gonna go back to raining as well. So much for preventing the rain for a moment. Too bad we don't have the Vulcanite amulet. Although maybe the Vulcanite amulet doesn't actually prevent rain in this version of Project E. Stop healing. Just stand still. I wonder, can I actually pick this guy up and bring him somewhere else? And then fight him and then he won't heal? When I get better power, you kind of want to use the industrial foregoing stuff? Nice. Yeah, you should. A lot of good stuff in industrial foregoing. All right, there we go. Dead. So we got 3 more of those. Still 2 more hydras. Just get a better weapon. No, that sounds silly. All right, we were going not this way, this way. Could also swab it and spawn it with no AI. Ooh. Yeah, I didn't think about the no AI part of it. I still need to find hydras anyway, so it's not a complete waste out here. Hydra. Not found. Wonder if it's because we're on a server. Oh, there we go. Yes, no, I don't think you can trap the Twilight Forest bosses without the teleport button in the compass is looking tempting. The teleport button? Oh, this one? Well, but how's it going to teleport me somewhere when it says not found? Did that Tignis forgot the spawner I used was set to max spawns? also a good reminder. Thank you. The magic mod that uses ours. You can see sometimes when we hit them with their mouth open, the bar goes down quite a bit, as opposed to, yeah, like right there. Ars Nouveau, yeah. Can trap the bosses. Yeah, I've seen some people do some pretty crazy things with ours and mob spawning. All right, dead. Didn't we already have 2 remaining for the Hydra? I swear we were just at 2 remaining for the Hydra. Then you use the pygmy farm to farm drops. Yeah, gotcha. Okay, so Naga down. We're heading back towards home, right? Mostly, yeah. Lich. Is this another swamp? Ooh, it is. Is this a swamp we haven't been to? It is also nice. All right, mute. All right, hopefully this one and one more. You had just a little bit of fire, perfectly normal things. Wait, what are you still doing awake here? I mean, I understand it's the weekend, but man, that's late. Hopefully you had a fun day and you're just getting home. All right, and one more. There we go. Dead. Did we get it? We got it. That time it definitely worked. All right, more blood. And all right, we got one more of these hydras required, chap. Just trying to go based on the randomness we're seeing. There's one there, one there, one there. So clearly there's going to be one up here, right? That's how randomness works. Nope, wrong one. It's not what we're looking for. That means it's going to be so nice when we actually get the model set up for, or not the model, but the a spawner set up for the other bosses and doing no AI. Yeah, that's so much nicer. What is that? Oh, okay, just a well. I thought that was like a mushroom man from one of those, from that other pack where, is that Erebus? That might be Erebus, where you had to fight the mushroom dude. It was the Erebus, because that right there looked like the mushroom dude. Alright, nothing visible. Let's try over this way. All the bats. Anything over there? No, not this one. Yeah. I was hoping it was gonna be this corner, but I guess we gotta keep going more north. We could go south, but I'm just afraid that we're going to, well, I mean, I suppose there's probably at least one or two in here based on there being one there, one there, one there. Doop, doop, doop. Naga. More mushrooms. Do you have to say the generation of the Twilight on the server is actually going much better than I would expect, so I'm happy with that. Oh, here we go. Perfect, perfect. We got another swamp. We can get our final Hydra. There we go. Mute. I said mute. Luckily, when I mute this, it's also muted for me. So it's not like it's only muted for you guys and just super loud. Oh man, my chest blade is gonna break. How far? 220. Is that because our chest plate has fire res? Is that what's going on? Or is it because we're taking these explosions to the face? Alright, there we go, dead. Oh, you know what happened? I ricocheted the fireball at the Hydra for the last hit, and it didn't count me as killing it. That's what happened. Dang it. Okay, well, now we need one more Hydra. We gotta make sure not to use the ricochets at the end. That stinks. That's a style penalty, right? Shame, indeed. Could that also be why some shots the head do more damage? Maybe, maybe. In the older versions, the heads were either breathing fire or throwing fireballs. But in this version, it seems the heads themselves can alternate between what they're doing. So it's not either a fire breather or the fireball. It's kind of neat. Kind of like you don't know what to expect type of thing. I like that. At least I don't think that's how it used to be, but maybe I've just, you know, usually kill the head so quickly in Map Pack 4 that don't really notice them doing a second phase, if you will. How far? Oh, there we go. Got some swamp over here. All right, another Hydra. Oh, I was muted the whole time. Okay, yeah, it does seem like when the ricochet goes back at them, it does do a decent amount of damage, so maybe that is. Well, actually, no, there was no ricochet there, but the bar went down quite a bit. I don't know. Stay away from the ricochets, though. Okay, and then we'll finish it off just by shooting the chest. And there we go. All right, excellent. Come on, go away. Let me access the chest. Okay, let's go home. Homes. Let's see that. And this and this. Okay, hitting it with the mouth was open was a more damage thing, or you were inventing that? Yes, I'm pretty sure hitting it with the mouth open did more damage. But the thing we were just seeing is maybe it was because it was, we were ricocheting the fireball back at its mouth. But what was just happening is it seemed like even when it was just blowing fire, I was still doing more damage to it than just normal hits. We were trying to do the fire ingots, so let's grab the Hydra and go throw that in down here. Let that make a few Hydra things. Also, do we have Twilight? Yeah, I probably don't have Twilight predictions anywhere. And Hydra. There we go, we got one. Hydra. I think we're gonna leave this one going. So let's grab 2 more 64s. Alright, that one, that one, that one. And that one, that one, that one. This is generalized Twilight prediction. And this one is Hydra prediction. All right, both of those, and then Hydra and Twilight. Turn that off. Okay, so then we have the Hydra. And how much do you produce? 16 each. Okay. So that was blood. We have 103. Okay, that's plenty. We need 72 of these. Okay, and then we can make blocks. All right, and then seats. Perfect. So that's going to be that one. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, so then blaze seeds needs, is that 8 jars? Of course, 8 jars. And then it's only blaze rods, and it's 20 each. Okay, so that means 8 jars, 20 each, so that's 160. Jars. We want 16. Are any of them... Okay, so it was these, I'll go up there. So it was 60 will give us 6. No, will give us 3. And then we have another 3. And then 2. Okay, and so that's blaze, and then the other one was gassed. So, and that's 8. Gassed is 8 gas tiers per, so we need... Oh man, it's too late. 8 times 8 is 64, so we just need a stack of gas tiers, is that right? Mystical. Do we have any? We didn't do another one of the upgrades. Let's see. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Good. And I think I saw 20 there, so that should be perfect. Okay, and perfect. All right, all them go away. So then that was a ghast. We didn't actually set up the recipes because we didn't have the jars. So let's grab you and you. We did the fiery. So now we want blaze. Hey, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And ghast. Thank you. If you're new out there, chat, don't forget to click that follow button. you know, we're here pretty much the entire weekend, Friday to Monday, playing Minecraft, all the Minecrafts. All right, there's our guest, and finally some blaze. Perfect. Okay, that one's done. This one. So we got the guest and blaze. All right, let's set these guys up. These are 64Ks. 1, 2, 3. Destructions. 1, 2, 3. Bum, bum, bum. Let's go put them in here. Those, that. Okay, so we got blaze seeds, produce blaze essence, gas essence, fire essence. All right, we got blaze, gas, and fiery. Let's see, blaze essence. Gas essence. And this is fiery ingot. Fiery ingot. Bum, bum. All right, those ones. Click the button. And click the button. Excellent. Let's also change, where are we? This one. Let's change the wireless charging to do the offhand. All right, so do we, I guess we can repair both of these. Might as well, right? Only costs us some power. Okay, so that means bug goes away. So that was blaze and gas is done. So all of those need to be sieved, and then those two need to be done through that. So how's our mystical agriculture looking? Look at that. Look at that. Whole bunches of things. All right. I think this great spot, right? We made some decent progress. I got a lot of stuff done. I think one of the next things we'll need to do is probably move this over to using the multi-block sieving. And we'll just kind of set that up behind here, I think. And we'll probably use you know, all the space we have back here to do that. And then we can probably do sag mills, and then we probably also need to get more cobble gens going so that we can get the 8x cobble set up. But yeah, I think that's a great spot for us tonight. Let's go see if there's somebody we can go raid. Send you guys over to see someone else. If anybody's interested, definitely go check out the YouTube VODs. We do post all the VODs over to YouTube after each stream. And definitely go check that out. Excuse me. Oh, man. Jaw's hurting me today. But yeah, really appreciate all the love and support. As always, you guys are amazing. Thank you very much for being here. I guess we're gonna go raid. We haven't raided Generic B in a long time. They're playing all the Mons, and they're currently playing with Twitch integration. I mean, they're always playing with Twitch integration. But when we go over there, they turn off their follower only mode for a couple minutes, so you can go ahead and send that raid message, and then that'll go back on after, I think it's like 10 minutes or something, but you should really be following Generic B anyways. Go ahead and copy that raid message. We want to post it just once. Please don't spam. You guys know the drill. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for being amazing as always. And yeah, we'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you very much, Fish. Thank you, Hammy. Thank you, Bernard. Thank you to all lurkers out there. Thank you, Jax. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, Stack of Cats. Thank you, Hickernell. Thank you, Hammy. I really appreciate all the love and support. And yeah, I hope to see you all tomorrow. We'll be playing more Mad Pack 4, doing some speed runs. But yeah, have a great night. Have a great day. I'll see you later. Bye.